Okay, I think YouTube is back on as well.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Well, I'm pretty sure YouTube's back as well anyway. Yep, YouTube's back as well. Okay, cool. Well, and it's almost exactly the same time as yesterday. That's fucking so odd though. Like, why would it be? Why would it be? Oh, you fucking... layout today is super nice. Nice. Wait, I still have 5 C tabs on? That's silly of me. Hold on. Goodbye, 5C tab. Fuck you. But I will still do the trade. I mean, it has to be like an ISP thing, right? If you're disconnected like the same time every day for like a few minutes, it has to be like an ISP thing. Like, what else could it possibly be? The same time of day? That's weird. Why the fuck would you pay 5 chaos for that? To see if that came through on the YouTube chat. It does. You know what? I didn't fucking need that one stack deck there anyway. ISP, something else on the route. I handle non-browser traffic. Well, the browser traffic was fine. It's fucking weird though. Oops. Okay, now what we really want is that hopefully this doesn't suck. But what we really want is for this place to, 1, be decent enough for the stack decks, and 2, to drop me a seer. Six exalts. Could have been divines. Guess I have to kill the boss now. I don't know about soldiers with that div scarab, yeah, but I also really want to move my div card from here to somewhere else. Oops. You can get in there. Also, that is my third exalt. That's my third exalt fucking thing. Due to patch, new Foulborn uniques is crazy. New Foulborn uniques, crazy. Maybe they'll make one for Dialas that isn't trash. Maybe they'll make a Mage Blood one, but what would you even do with it? You can only have three. Your 5th and 6th flask slot are disabled, but you can only have unique flasks on. And then it just has them on permanently, but you only get 3 of them. That would still be OP as fuck, by the way.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Colon closing parenthesis.
Wait, thank you very much for the Prime. Oh yeah. Boop. I'd have been too busy to catch stream. Ran around a bit with the league, but it's nice. It's a good fucking league. That note that just happened, I was not expecting. I was not expecting a round 2 of Foulborn uniques to get added. Ellie Wonder, well, slow and squish. 80% unknown reason. No rerolls hit enough. I didn't hate it, but it's just too squish. I could deal with the damage, like, because the clear is disgusting. I could deal with the damage. So the damage is like, it's fine. For having Wander clear, I'm cool with it. It's the squish. I can't. No more squish. Helped a lot. I added 3 of them. I added 1 regular. Where would you add? I mean, I could add another regular one right there. But where else do you add Foulborn ones? I mean... Inspired is the regular inspired is only 2 div. Super worth. In a cluster, my understanding is that they do not work in clusters. They are currently 1 div. And just, this is a really easy place to use it because like 2 charges and a life thing are already there. I'm like, this is a pretty good wheel anyway. Bereavement after 128. Yeah, it's like 204 or something. You can't hit it, but it does technically exist. Is there anything Holy Real Conviction can't do? No. No, there isn't. Look at the Legion. Nah, it's SRS. SRS gets real confused. It doesn't know how to target the things that are in stasis. Okay, sorry, but I'm sticking in for Act 6. It feels like cheating. Yeah. There just isn't a build as good as Holy Relic. Oh no, don't bleed me. Oh. Lead to the, yeah, and there's 100 different builds that can beat Holy Relic at any one specific thing. If you want to target something specific, there will be a build better than Holy Relic at anything you're trying to do. But if you go to change strats, good and everything. Just that looking is better than almost anything. Yep. Damn you. I flip-flop strats though so fast I'd need like 10 characters or just one Holy Relic. Yep. Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't done the 4th one yet. Luckily, there's nothing good here for me. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, this build is too squish. This is too squish. I can't do it. Cooldown does not work for Holy Relic, right? Wrong. It absolutely does work for Holy Relic. You should be using it. And it counts as 20% quality. Tested it, it does not work. Well, we've got half of chat currently probably playing that build. And it does. It does not apply when you mouse over the the gem. It doesn't show there. Like it doesn't show on that point. But it does work. Another relic build in the end game version. You recover life on minion dead instead of leech. Yep, not a mistake. SRS is summoning in the shield repetitively, automatically in the Svalin. If it's a game, well, it just doesn't show on the tooltip because the tooltip is just showing you what the quality of that gem is giving, right? Like it's just, and we haven't changed the quality of that gem. Is we can know what we want for Holy Relic? Nope, not really. My personal favorite is either the last endurance charge, or if my minions are feeling a bit squishy, I will get Decay Ward. Or if neither of those, I might go Death Attunement and get another Spectre. Oh, and then that set up this thing. Oh, maybe I pulled the Sparlan out because we weren't sure how expensive it was going to be. SRS is for the Sparlan though, and that's when you change the mastery. That's what that tech is. Oh. You ready to play Holy Relic again? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm not gonna, but I am. I want to stop dying, man. I want to stop dying so bad. Plus I don't want yeah. Thinking the yellow color and thinking it's yellow, thinking what's yellow. Oh, the like the color, right. Yep. An interesting experience. There's a lot for one league. Yeah, asynchronous trade has very much changed the trade game as well. Like, what's worth money, what isn't worth money, what's worth farming. Like, it's quite an adjustment. frictions would kept the economy in check all these years. In check is a weird way to look at it. It's just different. Like, asynchronous trade didn't break the economy. In fact, nothing breaks the economy. Nothing has ever broken the economy. There has never been a broken economy in PoE's entire history. That's not the way. That doesn't happen. That's not right. Now, what is happening is that it's just different than what the norm. That's all. Okay, there were certain bugs with dupe bugs and whatnot that have managed to break economies, but like no intentional change will ever break an economy. It just makes it different. Just different. It's just a different economy. Puzzle box. And the wrong heavy belt again. The economy was pretty broken. I remember like 20C for a div. Right, but what's broken about that? Like that's not broken, that's just different. My point is that people say broken economy whenever it's different from what they were expecting. But it's just a different economy. Yep. My meaning of broke means not balanced all that great. Sure, but like by what metric? Who's to say? Like what's the rationale behind divines having to be 100, 200, 300 instead of 20C? Like what? Why is it so much better like that? Because my argument is that it isn't. It's just different. Okay, but I gotta open it. Ugh. Fuck you. Yeah, look at that. I just can't. I really want to do Holy Relic, man. Spice of news, yeah. New Foulborn uniques. A foot long and then some. Look at that. Look at that. Look at me die to that degen. I can't do anything about it. Saw it. How's it going? Not good. But it is enough to just become Holy Relic. I think. This is fucking, am I gonna fall for it? I didn't want to. I didn't want to. I don't even know. Oh, I remember that. Water is warm. I peed in the pool. Okay. I tell you what. Let me have a look for something. Let's see if I can be sneaky. Let's see if I can be very sneaky. Probably not, right? Give me a second. You're crazy, but I like the way you me. Notice it about the news. Almost. Yeah. What's that, Buck Cherry? That is what I was listening to. Yes. Crazy Bitch by Buck Cherry. It's a great song. Just trying to be sneaky here. Give me a minute. Come on, it'll be here somewhere. I'm trying to do the thing where I buy something no one else has bought yet because no one else is looking for it. Copy trade URL. Really? Really? First trade URL. Well, I'm not trying to do that. And a sniper tabula? Nah. But I am trying to see if there is something to snipe available. It was on my list of things in my head. There are just a lot. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, we both, oh yes, we both, oh yes, we both reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. You searching for 3 slumlord jewels? You're thinking too small. I'm just seeing. That's all. Well, the jewel I was wearing last league is 4 mirrors, so we're not buying that one. I can tell you that much. The jewel I was wearing last league, 4 mirrors. It was 3 div when I bought it because nobody used that one. It's now 4 mirrors. Rational Doctrine and 9 div. Yeah, don't do that. Just get a paint artist. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both. Who my paint artist is, so I can clip it, Mr. Shortman. What do you mean? A paint artist? Right. So like, if you want to be generating consecrated ground, or in turn profane ground, if you're using the ascendancy, paint artist is the specter that'll get it really cheap. It just puts a zealotry out. The zealotry does a little bit of damage. It's okay. But more importantly, it gives you consecrated ground on hit. With your 144 hits per second, you just shit consecrated ground everywhere. And then that works. That's it. Ooh. Double Slumlord, Eternal Resilience. Okay. I could buy a disgusting jewel that I've never worn before for 9 div. I have 6 though. How much are massive threads? For that to work. Cheap. There's a wonder using Lost Unity. Hit a brick wall at the moment, so 13. Advice on the matter using KB, switching care of but still feels really rough. This is how I got all the extra damage that I could ever need, and it's quite cheap if you don't have that. But otherwise, it is also squishy. And I am also thinking about re-rolling out of it right now. Okay, well, if I want to do really cool things, it's still like 20 div to do that, so... Only one sail away, you just gotta dump the ring. The ring seems to have stabilized. I could sell the ring and then I'd just have 30 div, and then I could make anything I wanted. I'm happy to have bought it, but it doesn't seem to be continuing to go through the roof. Right? Like it doesn't seem to be like continuing up through the roof. You know, because your timeless jewel now makes it way easier. Get away with not running minus mana cost on rings. Those are pretty good options. Right. You go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 1 second.
Get your magic find characters ready. I think I'm gonna do it.
I think it's time. I think I just have to be Holy Relic. Huh? What did I miss? I think it's Holy Relic time. Is it tonight? Into that Ultra Golems is to be different. Golems isn't map mod immune. You can't do anything tanky. Anything that either the mob is tanky, like beast farming or rotors or anything like that, as well as like right now this new farm, which is just cloisters, is just fucking proximity shields everywhere. I can't deal with those, so I can't do this clear strat. And then also I can't do boss strats, and that both of those feel pretty wrong. In a minute, second KB, I have, but I'm not that, right? I really do want to avoid Holy Relic. Like a lot. I want to avoid it a lot. Okay, you're gonna remember why you always played it? Anyway. Just not deny chat them Holy Relic memes. If you sell the ring, just do golems. Yes. Or hold on a minute, because I got another idea. Send me the number of coins that I'll buy too. I don't think we go crit again. That was propped up, but occultist, yes. Crit, no. Join the Rustic gang. You know, you know, that Raspid thing could work real well. I utterly failed to do the Black Heart Titanic on it? Really? Why? Suddenly dealt no damage. Let me throw this idea at Shads real quick. Attacking YouTube is a solid guide. I've been following it for Raspid's Firestorm. This little bit guide I've been following for Raspid the Firestorm is cool. Alright, what do you really need to get Holy Relic running? Let's have a look. Fucking, it's only like 3 div for an already 6 linked uncorrupted Dialis. How much are basic jewels? Basic jewels. Nothing. Cheap as fuck. Wait. Surely not. Hold on. Well, that's just insane. Why would that be so cheap? Wouldn't be as soon as I started wearing it though. It's the first time I've done the Atlas, etc. First build and enjoyed enough to thank you. Thanks for the Holy Relic Guide. Nice. And honestly, you could, if it wasn't for the fact that Diala's is so hard to come across, you could, if it wasn't for Diala's, Holy Relic is like completely solo self-foundable. You do not need to actually have money. Ones that I couldn't bust with it ended up going back to Trusted Holy Relic. I just don't wanna. What guns are you talking about for the poison? For Poison Holy Relic? I forget what they're called. They're from Delve. They have an abyssal socket in them. I forget their name. Pit of the Commander? Pit of the something. Commander of the Pit. Okay. Other way around. My bad. Just looking up some things real quick. Alright. Before we go re-rolling, Removing flame will work on this file for consecrated ground. It absolutely does. Like the shirts? I don't know. Some of them come from Lowe's, but the rest come from thrift stores. Oh, don't actually leave that on that one. Alright, I gotta think some more. The enema, who, Julian? What, is it expensive? Jesus Christ. They're not that hard to find. Like, that's one of the items you can farm that and sell their self-found. 12 div? Fucking spec into abyss. They're not that hard. Abyss hell? They're just in depths. They're not that rare. I'm thinking alls? No, it's just for abyssal depths.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Saves. However was supposed to say that. Thank you for the prime. This map boss sucks. This place is prison until you get the cards out of it. Oh. I don't know the interaction between blood magic and energy shield is. You spend ES if you're out. You start spending life immediately, right? Yoink. I don't think that's worth anything on that base. Nope. I mean, if I'm just happy to put up with the deaths, we are getting like 60 cards out of every one of these maps minimum. Like if you're just happy to die. Can I come back and you're dying again? I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I can't do the holy relic thing again. I gotta find something else. I was thinking about physical damage over time slinger on this build, but I don't know how much damage they actually do. I didn't know Rutu had done a version. I know that here there are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people doing it with slinging in PoE Ninja. Trade in peace. Oh. The market now shows a warning if you've been trying to buy an item as the same item class. There's a different price than the one you traveled to purchase. Oh. So like if you're spamming 2C maps and one of them just happens to be 200C or 20 div, it'll be like, ah, nope, that's not like the rest. This one isn't like the other girls. Are you sure? It does mean no more really funny clips of Fubgun spending 20 divines on a I forget what he was buying. I'm pretty sure it was just a map. $35 divines, was it? Oh, my bad. I apologize. Hiding his mirror so he didn't lose it. Oh my god. Imagine successfully landmining a mirror. And no more arguments of people trying to defend doing it. Surely no one was actually trying to defend doing it. That wasn't a real thing, was it? Of course, the people who were doing it. Right. Yeah. So that's scumbags trying to defend scumbag behavior. That's, yeah, my bad. That's fine. I should have expected that. The bulletins of reading. See, I mean, those are two different things. It is your fault for not reading slightly, because they didn't technically break any rules. It was listed for a price and you bought it. But also, you knew what you were doing when you fucking did that. And that's scumbag behavior. And you're trying to prey on people who aren't paying enough attention. You're scamming them. You're still a scumbag. like you're still a scumbag. Like, yeah, like I don't like there's some, yes, you should have read it, but that doesn't, like, you're still, the person doing it is still 100% in the wrong and are still scumbags. If a dance takes me to 120, is it better than the extra damage from Empower? From Empower? No. You would never lose Empower. You would never ever lose the Empower. You would lose something like added chaos damage for it. Yeah, think about that happening in a real store. It only takes like 8 seconds of critical thinking to realize that it's not the person who bought its fault, right? You go up to like a stand, like a food stand, and they've got like a row of hot dogs there, and you know they're $2 each, and you say, "Oh, sweet, I'll actually take 5 of them. I'm buying for a few people," and one of those hot dogs was $400, and they don't tell you. And you just tap your card and leave. Are you going to go back and complain to the hot dog store? You're going to report that to someone? You fucking are. But just on that one hot dog that was $400, it had $400 written on it. But you saw the $2 hot dogs and went, "Oh, cool, I'll have 5 of those, thanks." And then they just pick up 5, and you just pick up 5 hot dogs. Oh, you accidentally took the $200 one. Enjoy the charge on your card. It's the same as all the rest of them. Right? Like 8 seconds of critical thinking. And you're like, yeah, that's actually not right at all. Although now my brain is consumed with what kind, like how good of a hot dog would it have to be for me to pay $200 and not be angry? Like, could there be a good enough hot dog so good? Could there be a hot dog so good that after paying $200 for it, I wouldn't feel ripped off? Every death brings me closer to a holy relic. it. I'm gonna say a Wagyu hot dog. Isn't the whole point of a hot dog is that it's a sack of fucking hooves and assholes? Like it's all the bits of meat that aren't for everything else. Alright, can you not make this tankier? Not tankier enough. The block mana stack version is so much better than the Herald's version. I believe it. I believe it. Nah, you just level with Holy Relic of Conviction. If you're leveling it as an alt, there's no reason to like not. You can just level as Holy Relic of Conviction. time. On 800.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? Garatha here. Today I'm gonna talk about how my Poison Spark Assassin went on week 1.
I did
and
see
everything I've
this.
learned, how my character is shaping up to be now, and all the changes I made. So you guys might be wondering why I haven't posted a video in the last couple days. The main reason for that is I actually ended up dying. I
have seen
my
this.
Death, though.
It was great.
I ran to a boss fight, and before the boss, there was a pack of blue monsters. They had reflect ailments. I had just dropped Pepper Shield to run Malevolence, and I learned something new. So apparently, if you have Garrett Khan, you have reduced shock effect on your tree, and you have reduced shock effect on flask and everything. You still reflect a shock that's absurd. I don't know if it doesn't affect it at all, but
Jimmy up on a good time. Doing the stack death strat. I'm doing the die fucking 5 times the maps. Strat. It's my favorite. I'm really enjoying it. Just get a cast on death portal fit in there and it'll be complete. I could too. Take that Frostlink, put it there. Take that. No, that doesn't work. You get those two together. I could though. I just move these. Nice. Hey. We've only really taking this and not caring about map mods. I mean, that's 35 divines. I almost buys you a Svalin. I wouldn't even buy a Svalin at that price range. I mean, I would eventually, but like, there are so many more important things than a Svalin. The damage number is insane for these things. Wait, how have you done that? Because I tried to build a really tanky version, and because I went too tanky, I ended up with just not enough deeps. What's going on here? what what is actually happening? Ah, that's how you get crit. Oh, fuck off, open in planner. Well, why don't you just have open in path of building as a fucking option? It does, blue button at the bottom. Down there, right. I see. How do we make it doing... What is this? Oh. So this is my current one that I gave up on, which is already very similar, but not chaos, but very similar in when Holy Relic. I mean, I'm getting fucking tempted by it right now, but like, I want to play something different, but like, I'm getting real tempted to just re-roll Holy Relic right now. Do it. I played something different twice. Guess what I just went back to? uh, I just need to get another build working. Well, it's more that I want to experiment. The other builds I have are all experiment ideas. And I don't have the money for experiments that could fail. Right? Yeah. I need something that can do all of the different strats. So what if I don't min-max the fuck out of it? I just make one that's like decent. Use it to farm shit and then use that to fund experiments. Especially being as next week there's new shit coming out and I might want to change everything. I'm gonna sell this ring. I'm gonna sell this ring. Because for the price of this ring, I can put together a really good... There's like 35 div. Which like, it keeps going up though. Right? Like it was 30 yesterday. It was 26 2 days ago. It was... Right? What are you doing? Oh, you motherfucker. Motherfucker. Yeah, I'm about to not be able to play for 3 days. I mean, if I just borrow off Woberg, if he's gonna go away for a few days, I could make Holy Relic without selling that ring, because it keeps going up. And then just fucking blast it. and then I'll be able to make money. I'll easily be able to pay that. Boom, 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 boom. A cultist to necro. Ah. I've loaded tier 17s and wanted a bus run for Uber fragments. But that feels like a waste of the map. What league mechanic would you pair it with? Delirium. You can farm item level 86 clusters, which there are quite a few really good ones that are expensive, and you can clear the delirium. You hit the end button before you go into the map, the boss anyway. So you hit the mirror, you sort of clear until you've got like 7-8 tiles, hit the end button, pick up your clusters off the ground, which are really high level, and then kill the boss. Hobby doesn't benefit at all. You add shrines if you can, so that it just makes everything easier and quicker. There's nothing else to... Like, if you don't want to add a whole bunch of scarabs that make stuff more expensive and shit. Yeah, or you can just not run Fizz Reflect. If you do that, just to start with, until you get good gear, you can avoid one map mod, and that's like fine. Okay, super squishy to get serious upgrades. Okay. If we re-roll Holy Relic, do we re-roll Holy Relic or do we just fucking respec Holy Relic? I wouldn't do the whole gold. I wouldn't do it in gold. Just buy some regrets. Okay, well, let's have a look at how much some other things are like. Literally nothing. These bitches are free. Was a Foulborn severed in sleep? Nah. I wouldn't want to use a Foulborn severed in sleep. How much is it, Ashes? Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, because we don't need a 30% one anymore. They're cheap. And Trophy Ground at the same time. Nah, it won't. It will not do both, yeah. What is this? Why have you done this? Why was this? Does this spell something? I mean, to see the H. Oh, yep. Yep. God damn it. work with the space constraints. Okay, fair, 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 fair. Fuck. Sorry? I'm just letting you know I'm heading off soon for a photo shoot. I didn't even know you were home. I'm home, and then I'm heading off. But I'm taking the boys with me, so you don't need to worry about it. No. That's all. I couldn't care less. No, I just thought you could have fun. Yeah, that's... An entirely different thing. True. Okay, first let's grab this. Safe. Okay, there's that. So I have that version. Okay, now let's grab my own build guide. Loser and only one star refuser, you're a... Okay, so we won't have a Svalin. We're going to have a surrender. Okay, we're gonna have that. I'm gonna start getting rid of things that I don't own. We're gonna see what I need to put together like a proper version of this immediately. Okay. Eat shit together. Well, that's a gross ring. Why is that so cheap? Well, that's crazy. I think people are romanticizing Holy Relic. I think maybe you haven't played it. Ah, this is why. This is why that ring's so cheap. Okay, I mean, sure. uh, there's the league mechanic, and she's using fire trap. Eh. It feels like that poll might be slightly biased. uh, and viable this league even with the new brittle minions. I believe so. I believe it is not viable as crit. But that does not mean you couldn't go occultist. You absolutely can still go occultist. You're just probably staying poison. Well, that's too good to not take. Thanks. Thanks for the 10C ring. The bone ring 10C with the minion res node that you need. 97 life, double res, and room for minus mana. The fuck is that? Why? That's so fucking cheap. Running me up in straight jackets. built a heart's a hammer in my chest. This is a high end item for free. You're super high end though. I mean, fucking, that's a forever ring, is what that is. Just so you're aware, that's a forever ring. Like I'll never. That's fine. Whoever will survive. Roll me up, blunt, 'cause I wanna go home. Roll me up, roll me up. Could have Elder Slammed it? Mana or Reflect? Could have. We're just gonna keep buying some gear. That's fine, right? Got a fractured bone ring with 30 million rares, 20 life, 25 chaos for 10 CL. Yeah. it's insane. That's actually insane though. That being said, I will also take that one just in case at 10C. Support for the no. I'll figure out what I'm doing. Ew, mirrored stuff. Gross. Mirrored. No. Corrupted. No. Do you get over 1,000 accounts now? Doesn't matter, they fixed the thing. There was a patch today. Also, be a little careful about that because some of those maps are worth 2 div. Like if you just blanket everybody, some of those maps will actually be 2 div. Intentionally. Without scam. So there's nothing I can slam on that. Okay. Then you might as well have this. Yoink. So 22% started with it, 11% already re-rolled, another 9% re-rolling now, and another 9% too stubborn. It's not bad. What's the new build? Same as the old build. But we're gonna be a little bit buying and crafting and organizing our gear. Kind of want to build Holy Relic in a tab. That is exactly what I'm doing. Building it in a tab right now. Maybe shit revealed. I need a scoop. Only that there will be OP shit. Next week, basically. I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather hit 2 reflect rings. I can deal with the mana with a jewel. I'd rather not use I'd rather not use my fucking Pantheon, because I really like having this additional 5% of additional physical damage reduction. Okay, so let's assume we get this one. Let's just copy that, put it straight in here. And let's assume we take this one. We don't have any resistances on any of those things, do we? No. Good. So Amanamahu's is fine. Okay, cool. None of those needed. I won't need that either. So with the surrender instead, we're a little short on block, but we can pick up block right there. There's a double cluster setup, which we don't need to be doing right away. We also get to deal with hull graphs, which will be awesome. We were in the wilderness for a hike and started to hear the thing and realized it was the crazy train. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats drove me crazy. Couldn't even make it a week. Nope. Absolutely could not. Play for the wicked on a weekend. I said when he hits maps, so better than expected. Okay. No one's got any faith in me. And fair point. Fair point. Because here the fuck we are. Oh, it's Saturday night. X and then not. That's to be seriously considering Holy Relic. That he wouldn't push just considering it. I think I started considering it yesterday. And I was just trying really, really hard to like push it off. Does Slam of the Rings yet? No. Okay. So either of you would be really cool if you hit either of the things. If you hit either of the two things, that'd be very cool. I'd rather have this one. The one that has 111 life. I'd rather have it. Boom. Nope. Boom. Nope, you're both trash. That's rough. That's rough, that. Doink. Okay, it'll hit on this one. I'm using it regardless. If it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, I'm wearing it anyway. So. Fuck you. If it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, whatever, they're my rings. Boom. Hey, mana gain. Cool. That's that problem solved. Hit one of the things. Which one's better? That one. Okay, cool. That's my combo. Crafting guide. Just hit the slam. I don't see any problem. We hit one of the, well, I mean, we hit 3 slams, but I don't want that one anymore. That one's way better. That one's way better. That one's way better. I can quality it. It can get the craft movement speed. Okay. Copy that one in. Going Holy Relic again. Yup. Boom. So we're over on fire. Quality ashes is enough. I haven't done the math. Okay, boots. Add. Fantastic. We're over by way enough on fire so I can res swap one of the fires to lightning and be capped. However, I do not have these. And they may have resistance on them, so let's fuck those off real quick. Yep, because those are really good ones. Okay. So we can still do that. That's fine. I'm going to get 30 out of that. So Chaos will be capped. So Lightning's the only thing I'm going to be low on with current gear. I have too much fire, but not that much too much fire. Well, actually, they can all be resistance catalysted as well, which will help quite a bit. I sent an 80 HP, 80 damage Caspero for 1 div. Nice. That's well done. Haven's Invitational, the Remembered, the new one, right? Just gonna buy the bullet. Spent 9 on mine. Okay, so surrenders are easy. What do you get? Double damage? I don't want to tell you. Double damage, life, eternal resilience, and chaos res. As well as a possible anoint for 10% HP if I want it. Okay, so the next thing I need to look for. Calm down. I haven't made all of those decisions yet. We're definitely starting as a necromancer because I have to. We'll probably become an occultist, but like necromancer is always the starting point, right? Plus right now I don't think I can give up my I don't think I can give up my gloves. Also, we need more spell block. Ah, right, because we haven't taken. Yeah. Boom. 80. And now for the quickest way to find any cluster jewels. Cluster jewel, enter. Press the button. Get rid of all that. Type minion 8. And then what do I want? I'd be happy with 8. I'd be happy with 25. Lightning's quite low as well. Hmm. They even want 5 div for ones like that. There's no way, right? I'd fucking alt roll them cheaper than that. Right. Hold on. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, well, that's another car full of boxes carried upstairs. Starting to slowly fill in the house upstairs that's missing. Really, Big CDR point is working. I mean, you can just tell by looking. That's kind of the only thing you can do. But otherwise, it should work. Just add 20. Can you even look for clusters in in-game search? Can you know the number for the type of cluster? Wait, you have to know the number for the type of cluster? Okay, so I could leave a whoop up for clusters for now. Is an option. Although I really just need, if I can grab one with lightning res, that'll probably do the trick with my current gear. It's good, but it'll deal about 15 to 20% less damage. Is that just how it is? Will you, though? Will you, though? Including this? And you're supposed to forbidden one of the sets to when you do that. Let's run to forbidden. Offering is good. Unnatural is good if you don't want to use the gloves. Bone barrier, mindless, plague bringer. There's a ton of options. It depends on how much money you've got. Alright, I need to look at Craft of Exile real quick because I forget how high level you need to be able to roll 35%. Cluster. Large. It doesn't fucking matter. Is it 84? $84. It is. Okay. That's why 83 is a 2 chaos and 84 is a 40 chaos. The price of them is insane though. Like I'm not. Oh. you would need to hit life with a slam. I don't think that's worth it. How much are these? 10 chaos? Yeah, but if you hit life, you'd be fucking boom. Nah. The real question is, where are you here? This is the lazy way. Oh. Reading is hard. Okay. Nah, there's no like, that doesn't search that. It only searches this window. Honestly, I'd have taken that if it was like 10 life, or if it was like chaos or lightning res. I could deal with just having a 25 for now. Don't need that though. I mean, that's almost certainly not gonna work. Boom. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ooh. Nah. Not good enough. Hit life and I'll take it. Nope. Go about red juice. Red juice. Okay. It's so much red juice for one div. What the fuck? That's so much juice? Hold up. Just give that a second to come in. While it's coming in, we'll just keep alt rolling it, which is also fine. Crop rotation go burr, apparently. Like that, but better. Can't hit 35 anymore. Give 100% uptime on Holy Bite. I mean, that is like acceptable. I can't hit the increased, but that'll do for now. It can also hit suffixes, so there is some cool stuff we can hit still. Boom. Hey, it's got a second res. You'll do. That's 1 out of 2 done. We can always replace later on when we're running. Right? We don't need fucking perfect ones right away. That's 1 out of 2 done. That's tempting to keep, but oh, I thought that was life then. I was like, wait, 9 life, 5 chaos? No, not. That was mana. Nah. Okay, funnily enough, we have to slam that anyway, because if it hits triple, it gets sold to other people.
Get your magic find characters ready.
This guy over the T1. Again. It might be better to reforge chaos. I doubt it. I doubt it just because one, it's 100 per, and then the yellow juice is like twice as expensive. The only reason I'm really worrying about like getting a real one is that like, I mean, it's not going to be backwards no matter what. A scuffed fucking 4-div version of this would be better than what I'm currently playing. But like, I want to go respec into like good power, right? That might do. Okay, an effect? No, because you only need to hit effect. Chaos isn't that important. That might do for now. You can always get resistances other places. You need to hit increased effect, hopefully. And life. Those are like the 2 most important things. And then if I can get minion attack and cast speed, that's great. If you can get a resistance any kind, including chaos, that's also great. Gonna build, what the fuck is this? Oh, nice. With a Svalanon and fourth vow. Huge. 26,000 armor. Nice. Divine Flesh also. Yeah, nice. Guess what I'm making? Yes, I had one map where I lost all but one portal, and then went into the next map and lost 3 more portals, and was just like, you know, I don't need to fucking do this anymore. It just isn't necessary. I don't need to be doing this. Oh, I'd easily spend a Divine Essences trying to make that. I might as well just buy one. Enter. Yep, that's good. I'd spend a Divine Essences just trying to hit T1 attack speed. Might as well just buy it at that point. It gets worse, Diggs. I'm not even re-leveling. I'm gathering all of the shit, and I'm just gonna go respec in lab and then and become a necromancer. I'm fucking done, man. I I've had enough. I've had enough dying. I'm just gonna go respec. There's no, you always level shit from scratch. I really want to level from scratch, to be honest. But like, people were bullying me. I'm starting to feel that way with my. Plus, I'm gonna buy the Foulborn Dialas, but like the Foulborn Dialas, that's the one that just ignores attribute requirements, just so it looks cooler. infinite gear and just run a necro. I would much rather have something in this ignoring color. Red +2, green quality, has no attribute requirement. Yeah, okay, this one is fine. This is the fine one. Okay, so we've got all that. We don't have gloves because I'm going to try and not need them. So I can put away my crafting materials. That's everything I need to craft for now. So we gotta grab a, hold on a moment. When in doubt, go Holy Relic. Yep. When in doubt, go Holy Relic. Okay, so I'll buy that. That'll leave me with 13 div. 2 of which I'll change into Chaos to buy some higher level gems. That'll leave me with 11, which should be able to fix any problem I have remaining. Yoink. Hey, remember black gloves are like less than 5C, so worth. Yep. It is potent. I'm trying to gear out without requiring a without requiring gloves so that I can use unique gloves, which I'd love to start with black gloves because I'm going to be a necromancer and I would like the option to swap them easily to the other type of gloves if I become an occultist, which I might. And when I say might, I mean probably will. I probably will. But for starters, we're not doing that. Okay, so if I swap 2 of them, then I'll have some chaos. Yeah, it's only like 1 difference in the flip price. So take that. And you get like 400% damage from golems. Yeah, it's great. I told myself. If I touch the spectre gem, I remove my sword. That's the only way out. Yeah. I think it should be Holy Relic of Conviction also. I mean, I've only spent like 20 divs so far to have like a pretty goddamn good setup going on right here. 30 maybe? Twelves, you've got to be like very, very, very well geared, basically. Very well geared, very high level. You really, realistically, I should have 112 and 1-8. But if you just do 8s, that's fine. Realistically, if you're crafting them yourself, you can put them on 9s or 10s for cheapness, right? Because then you like, yeah. If you put them on like random ones that people don't want, if you're crafting them yourself, is a really good thing for like the mid-tier ones that aren't perfect, because they're like way
Get
cheaper.
your magic find characters ready.
Okay, Ramos. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yo, those are insane. Nah, we're leveling a new character. I can't do the... I hate respecking, man. I'm just gonna fucking blast the campaign. Whatever, the 30 div setup. I will have one at the end of today. Level 37. Just run a tabular until level 37. It's fine. You get a piece or two in a build. Is there a really cheeky way to get a PS or two in a build that wears unique gloves and helm? Sneaky little anoint straight into that node. If you can't give up your anoint, I believe there's a medium cluster that comes with the PS. You could get either on the medium cluster itself or on a megalomaniac. There's also a pair of boots from Shaper that'll give you PS. There's also a helmet, but you're using helmet, so never mind. Oh yeah, hunter boots as well. Yep, that's a good call. Okay. We're almost certainly going to try and death attunement our anoint this time. Blizzard's not give Pierce anymore? They sure do, but the question was if you're already using a unique glove and helmet, what other sneaky ways are there to get piercing? You can't put the implicits on those. It just doesn't work. I wonder where you put that timeless. Where do you think it goes? Did you see it? Do you have a guess? Yo, those are expensive. What the fuck? Nah. Yo, those are also expensive. Really? All right, well, I was thinking about like cheating in a forbidden set real quick, but those are a little outside the price range. All of them somehow. And there's natural strength for the set. Looks like 10 div for the set. Which is just too much. I mean, it's gonna be cheaper than Profane Bloom, but too much on the budget I have. All right. I mean, I think we're done. Run fast, run fast. Get resistances, I won't need any damage. Flash and bought the flame a few days ago. Ah, the flame is the cheap side. That's 2 div. The other one is 8 or 9. Yeah, you dropped the expensive one. Yeah, not only did you drop the jewel you needed, but you dropped the expensive side of the one you needed. Did you go ward base? Yeah, just because. Why not, right? Like, why not? I'm legit so lost on the impossible escape. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Yeah, I lied. I changed my mind. I fucking hate respecking. I was gonna, and then I was like, I'd actually rather just level. The cheap price of 2 million. Yeah, that price is fucking out of hand on the high level characters. On low level characters is great. On high level characters, get actually fucked. Mind you, I could just use regrets, but like bullied himself. I'm not the one that used up 6 of my portals every fucking time I ran a fucking map. That wasn't me. Yeah, that'll do. Level 4 for you. 28 for you. That goes on. Holy Relic it is. Holy Relic it is, and this is how I should have started. Also, I don't think I have like proper leveling gear. Do we have any? I don't have like the rings or anything. What are they fucking called? Panda. Starts with a P. Level 1 rings. They're gonna be 1C each. They're gonna fucking. Let Wolfberg take it. I mean, there's an officer only leveling gear tab right here. I only need rings, and I swear I had a crew reward. I swear I had a ward. There it is. Okay, so what do you need? 54 for the first one of them. 60 for that. 60 for those. 37 for that, which will be great. Only level the Foulborn to get the loyals for plus 20 quality. No. Sure, I had a darkness spell as well. It was there under the shield? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just got jewels, high level spell jewels there. That'll do for now. Doink both of them. Doink that. Disgusting. Doink that. Bella, why are you leveling? I just didn't want to respec. I couldn't bring myself to do it. I'm already full of shame. I am already full of shame at having to fucking change into Holy Relic. I don't even have enough fucking portals. No, I deserve this. I deserve this. And straight into farming. The moment this thing hits maps, it'll be doing tier 16 juiced maps. We'll be fine. And fix the minefields? Yeah, good. Okay, so that'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. Those two will be fucking fantastic. That can go on. I'll put them back in when I'm done. I don't need those because I'm not going to be using that for now. That'll do. Oh, hang on 1 second. What's up? What's the new build? I want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Meet the new build, same as the old build. I just wait till Pineapple wakes up. I'm not even gonna ask her to craft a single thing. I'll do all my own crafting. I can't. And Holy Relic. My third reroll too. The fuck? Did I not pull any portal scrolls out? You fucking piece of shit. There's absolutely nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing to see here. Well, it seems familiar, not quite sure why. Huh. Someone's got a spell and drop in the... Jesus. That's ballsy to count that as part of your... I mean, unless the dude did like 1,000 maps and got 10 of them, right? Like if you found a strat for something like that, then you can count it. Otherwise, $70 different hour strat. Just find a Svalin. Easy $70 different hour strat. Okay, I'm supposed to put supports in before this, by the way. I didn't, but I'm supposed to. The new strat is just get a mirror from the heist box. Get a mirror shard for my 5 million shipment. Okay, you shouldn't be doing 5 million shipments, and the fact that that paid off is upsetting because it shouldn't have. You're supposed to be doing 17 million shipments. Isn't that the... was thinking he means a ship build that has a rune binder and a spell totem with a setup. It was me. Ah, yes. It's a perfect warlord in total if you can't afford. I already forget, but they're whatever's in the guide. And if you can't afford one, you just move down to the next one. Okay, so you're leveling again. Correct. Or at least the way I did it didn't work out. And we very quickly reached the, oh, I actually just need to have a ton of money to do experimenting with all of the ideas floating in my head, but they all cost money. And so my build just wasn't cutting it at all. I need to be tanky. I need to be able to run every map strategy that I come across. I need to be able to kill bosses when needed. I don't have to be able to farm Ubers, but like, I gotta be able to do like rotas and everything. Like whatever I need to do, I gotta be able to do those. Can I just buy a decent one? What do you mean? You have to buy them. They're corpse specters. Yeah, they're the good specters are all corpse specters. You have to buy them. You can't go find them. I mean, you could find them farming ritual if you wanted. I wouldn't, but you could. If there's any yellow, I think it's 7. Or maybe it doesn't fucking matter. Still break your PC this league if you've got the wrong build for it. Yes. There's no reason for me not to start shield charging immediately, is there? Nope, there are links for that. Just run faster. I don't have a shield on yet, but like, I'll fix that in a second. Build we decide on? I don't want to talk about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Finally give in. Yep. It's disgusting how much easier it is. Yeah. Also nice name. I'm not even using Lancing Steel yet. I'm already enjoying it more. I just, like, I know what's coming. Did you consider Dodo's Scorn for leveling faster? I mean... yes, but like... basically from level 28 on, this will be as quick as I can Whirling Blades. Like... no, this went significantly better than last time. Last time was bad. That was bad. Last time was yeah. That was so much worse. Yeah. It was not acceptable. Okay, mana stacker one again. Yep. Honestly, I should have changed my mind when the late note patch edition came out, and they said, "Hey, kinetic blast of clustering, the one that was already good before all the one buffs, also got a buff for no fucking reason." That's when I should have changed to be like, you know what? Actually, forget that. Kinetic blast of clustering got a huge fucking damage buff. We should have done that, right? Like, that's what should have happened. Because 100% it did not need it. That was insane. Like, that was the one skill that was already functioning well, and then one's overall got a buff, so like it didn't need that. I think is a wonder, and then everything the logo looks cracked. Yes, the fuselage thing looks fucking disgustingly good, actually. Lol. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. I'll do that as a I'll do that as a leveling sword. Sure, that's fine. I was just like thinking, how am I gonna get around real quick when I put Lancing Steel spraying on? It's this for 1 chaos. It's got 2.1 attack speed and it fires an additional projectile. Fuck it. 1 chaos. That'll do. Yeah, Fusillade looks really good. I mean, I just looked up swords level 28 and then sorted by attack speed. That was it. Because I just need fast, right? Like... Maybe combine those and guns built into one. Fair. Only gonna afford to watch the screen again. What are we cooking? Meet the old build. Meet the new build. Same as the old build. I got done. I got fed up. This is a rerun. You've seen this show before, right? Out with the new, in with the old. I like that one too. I like that one too. I'd like to look, I really did start this league in my mind, knowing full well I was never gonna reroll Holy Relic the whole league. I was so sure. I was so sure. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna play it. Like I've done too many. I'm not doing it. I knew I wasn't going to. I knew I wasn't going to. Here we are. Was it day 6? Day 6, and the response from chat isn't, oh my god, you're rolling Holy Relic. The response from chat is, well, that took longer than I thought. Which, what the fuck? Where's the faith? I mean, granted, I am here doing it, so like maybe fair enough. But the response wasn't, oh my god, I can't believe you're doing Holy Relic. It's, Jesus, that took longer than I thought it would. Which just feels a little insulting. Like, you're correct, so it can't be too insulting, because here I am doing it, but like... He's angry we were right. I mean, I don't know. I was expecting more like, oh, Baylor, I can't believe you're doing this. Not, 6 days. That's longer than I thought it would take. Not like, just, you playing Holy Relic is a sign the world is healing. This is the amounts of money I had you in 4 days. But did anyone have 6 days? Or were you already at the long end? I had the end of day 2. Jesus Christ. The trapper failed? No, it actually showed really good promise, but like, Dung did a good version of it anyway already. With money he had, I had to put more money into it to fix it. I have plans, but I don't really care about making it anymore. Okay, I want to reroll 2, but I have to make currency verse with RF. It feels so slow. Chieftain? I mean, slow single target is fair, but you shouldn't feel slow. In fact, if you feel slow, you don't have Ignite Prolif. And you should have Ignite Prolif. I'm not stopping for nothing right now. I mean, that's a lie. I'm going to stop to make a coffee after I set up Lansing Steel the spraying. Using right now, it's just a kinetic bolt, just a wand hit skill. It's just something I'm using to like trigger the holy relics for now, because you can't wear the good skill until level 24, 28, 20 something, 28. Why no quill rain? Didn't have one. If I was going to do it the proper way, I'd be using the two wands that you said earlier and just doing SRS with those until I could do Holy Relic. Like that's literally going to be better. But I didn't own those either. I couldn't remember what they were called. Am I going to do right? I missed the gloves, searing enchant, ignite, prolif. Yep. I mean, I knew something was wrong because whole righteous fire will feel like a slow bossing build. Like if you were like, oh man, I just can't kill these bosses quickly, I'd be like, oh yeah, fair enough. But if you're like, if you feel like you're mapping slow on righteous fire, something's wrong, right? Like you've made a mistake. Easy. What build do we plan? It's gonna be Holy Relic. Do I make this stupid sword? I mean, like... I don't even remember what... What do you annul off the multi-mod to do? Oh, right, but yeah. I mean, again, I'd go with Crab this league, not Spider. You've got enough damage. Shit is dangerous. I'm not doing 50-60 div for a Svalin. Yes, you are. You're just not doing it yet. To be fair, we were buying it last league at 112. You telling me you wouldn't pay 40? You fucking will, and you'll like it. I mean, I'm not gonna buy one because I don't have it. I don't have 40 div. But you will buy it. You will buy it and you'll like it. To my mind, dum dum bum 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 dum. Don't tell her. Tell her to take a break. Don't tell her. Nobody let her know. Oh no. I'm so ashamed. Shame. I feel the shame. You should ask her to make a cluster. No. I feel the shame. Don't look, pineapple. Don't look. Maybe already crafted Holy Relic gear because she knew it was coming? No. No, she doesn't want to be crafting Holy Relic gear. It would be fucking funny though. That would be like the actual like ultimate funny and also fuck you. But I don't think so. I think she already left. Nice. Just 3 mirror items and working on 2 more. Nice. It's alright. I got some basic stuff together. I actually love that fracture. Oh right, I already did that. I'm looking forward to lots of circles again. Yep. Yes, well, temp chains preferably. But I'll take Enfeeble. But yes, I know exactly what you're doing there. But Despair would also be fine. You can change fucking Bob around whenever you want. Oh, I'm doing it again. I see the breach. I hit the breach. I see the breach. I hit the breach. But like it's actively bad. I don't need it. But they're so good though. I still don't think it won't run anymore. Yep. No, there's no wrong way to have fun. Go look up the Pain Olympics and then come back and tell me that you still think there's no wrong way to have fun, because I think I don't like to like shame people on what they like, but I think some of those people are having fun wrong. Why? I mean, do you mean why am I re-rolling here, or why did I just send people to the pain to look up the Pain Olympics? Because both of those things are reasonable things to be upset about. Why are we bringing up the Pain Olympics? I don't know. The answer is I don't know. Could live the rest of my life forgetting about that. Yeah. You know, it would have been better too. Fuck it. From Enfeeble, do you really want? I mean, Enfeeble's the worst option, but sure. Could you please activate PoE Snipe so we can follow along? What the fuck is PoE Snipe? Isn't that automatic? Doesn't that just work? I thought that was just like yoinking people's profiles and whatnot. Like I thought you could just do that. Okay, I logged in. Apparently it's only tracking 2 of my characters and they're from Mercenaries League. Oh, that's interesting. Why is it not tracking the rest of them? Well, I'm logged in now also, so you do the daily login for Torchlight? I did. There's one more. Gotta remember it again tomorrow as well, and then I think we're done. Day one ago or so. No, it just remembers. You don't go back to day one. Like, the punishment for missing a day is that you missed a day. You don't go back to the beginning. Holder, like Frostbomb is level 1.
Get your magic find
Mana
characters
retire
ready.
level other than mana cost. And everything going on the screen is hard to tell if it's proccing or not. Yeah, so two things. One, put it on your bar and you'll be able to see whether it goes on cooldown or not. Then you'll know if it's proccing. And the reason it's low level is so it has a negligible mana cost. The debuff that it gives does not scale at all with levels. It wouldn't matter if it was level 1 or level 30, it would do the same thing. Potentially, it might do enough damage to like reflect and hurt you if it was too high level. But it also might just cost too much mana. Did it end up breaking? Nope, it just ended up being more expensive. And I didn't have the funds to get it where it needed to be, so I had to go back and then... And then going back to wanding was just not it. I don't want to be squishy anymore. And then we got an announcement today that said new Foulborn uniques are coming next week. And I was like, I would like to have money, lots of it, for whenever the fuck that happens, please. You know what I didn't pick up? A Joffrey's. I mean, did you manage to bait into the previous build? I mean, hopefully no one. I said don't start it. Even in my video I said don't do this. Was the trapper terrible? Nope, it was just more expensive than I had the money to do. Terrible on a low budget, but definitely had a lot of promise. It was like, oh, I see how this scales. I just need to spend. I didn't have the money to spend. What do I farm tonight while at work? I feel like while at work isn't the time to come up with a new farming strat. That's when you need to do something you've already done that is working currently. Right? Okay, quick look. Okay. What was I doing? Lancing steel, but with quality. I've already got. Cool. This goes back in here. There's one something like Act 5. I'm swapping now. Swapping is a strong. I'm not twink leveling, you're twink leveling. Minion life, minion damage, eternal resilience, and chaos res. That's fine, right? That's fine, right? Filthy. I love it. Right? So we're gonna get down, come to 15 hours later and it's 35. Yep. Nice. Put that on. And put that on. Here we go. Raise Spectre Gem. Will I lose my Spectres? Yup. They will drop on the floor. And while they're on the floor, they can be offeringed. Which means you might want to be careful about not offering them off the floor. Usually I do that by either removing the entire weapon or at least taking the offering out. Turn to ghost now. Nope, that's when they die. Not when you mess around with gear or move their gem socket in your hideout. Best of luck. Poison SRS. Oh, it's something else. I mean, the quality isn't really needed for poison SRS in general. It's just chance to spawn extra is what the quality is, and you can already reach the 20 cap pretty fucking easily. I might have made an impulsive decision. I also made a decision, but I don't think it was impulsive. I mean, it felt yeah, no, it's not impulsive. Inevitable, you reckon? Do you want to run this when you're leveled? Why would I want a foiled Parandus Blazon? Why would anyone want a foiled Parandus Blazon? It's just to reflect everything. Yeah, I mean, like, I can, but why would I, right? Your decision was very reluctant. Yeah. Working Valorant. It does not show on the gem. It was never going to. It does work. It just doesn't show on the gem. You got graphs for leveling? What kind of graphs would I get for leveling? Movement speed. Whirling blades now. No, Void, don't look too closely. No, don't worry about it. It's a shame. The shame is overcoming me. It's just so good though.
Get your magic find characters ready.
You know good. What do you know good? An anonymous gifter, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Gifter, anonymous gifter called anonymous gifter. All right, so here's the problem. There is one dude hanging around whose name is an anonymous gifter. He's been here once or twice before. He exists in the PoE space, and he gifts subs. And so he just shows up randomly and just gifts subs sometimes. So actually we don't know. It literally could be an anonymous person, or it could be the guy named an anonymous gifter, and it fucking looks the same. It looks the same. We can't tell. Which I am 100% certain is the exact intent behind that. Like that wasn't done by accident. Now that's what the holy relic of conviction. Why would that? What? Why would you worry about that? I mean, I could. Well, you know what's fucked? Is it that I'm re-rolling Holy Relic? Because that feels pretty fucked. Alright, 37 for you, 54 for you. Okay, cool. Hands are worth more than... Yeah. Yeah, I did notice that. I did notice that. Defileds and Strands are both worth 3C. You can mass buy 8 mod corrupted maps for 2C. It's just, uh. Is this build going to be a necromancer or a cultist? Yes. I'm necromancer to begin with, for sure. It's expensive to change into an occultist. It's expensive to change into an occultist. It can be done. It was 4 div when I did it. Yeah, I can't. Well, I can't afford the things, so I can't shake the feeling that this was foretold. uh it would cost another like 20 div. It costs another like 20 div to be an occultist. Although, while we're here, yoink. You know what? I don't even need your shit to be there. You can have fucking whatever. I really want you to be chrome colors. Go. There you go. And they go back in there. How do I get it without losing my specters? So you go to your hideout, you find a nice big open space, you take out your offering and desecrate from your weapon, or just take your whole weapon off. And then when you take out the raised specter gem like that, the corpses will drop on the floor. Do not change zones. They will be there on the floor. You can re-gear your character, you can do whatever you want, and then they'll still be there for you to res as new specters. That's it. Spectres don't. Yeah, yeah, that can do it as well. How much less damage of the build is without merc? How much less damage of the build is without mercs? I mean, a decent amount. We do have graphs though, which will probably make up some. It works. We got the slappy hands, right? So the mercs is the reason we ended up not poison, because it became a little too fucking easy to poison cap, and we were like, oh, I'm like way over the power level that I'm normally have, and it's how you go. It's how we ended up with the hit crit version, because there's just way too much power in that merc. So occultist is still on the menu. Like, we can still do an occultist change. We're just going to stay poisoned without merc. Which else will work best with Holy Relic? I'm pretty sure the offering one is going to be pretty much mandatory. The second one is sort of dealer's choice, but I'm probably going to go with the one that does big slappy hands. But I might go with a defensive one instead. Uses shock clones. Isn't that the offering one? Why do you even have this? Thank y'all. But why? Where did that come from? Oh, whoops. I didn't portal out. Wait, pineapple, what's happening? Why do you have this? Please tell me she had that waiting. It would be the best thing ever. That's what I'm worried about. What do I need for the occultist version? Better gear. There are a ton of different ways to do it. Either you get Mistress so that you can keep your block cap, or you get your block cap without Mistress, which is also doable, or whatever. But you also need on top of that the pair of gloves, the new gloves from Delve. Oh, the Mistress's Sacrifice, which is like the laziest way to do it, but I would be the way I'd do it, except they're too expensive, so I'll probably do it another way. Which gloves? Pit of the Commander? Commander of the Pit. Fuck. Close. And then change the enchant when it was done. Ah. What happened to the hand build? I'll probably come back to it later. This is skill, any VODs. Jung did a video apparently on a version of it that's an occultist you can see running. How did the tactics farming work out? Very profitable, but also fucking me. My build is very squishy. Very profitable. 4 or 5 deaths a map. Engine still one of those be better for it? Well, you have to be able to deal with proximity shields, basically. The cloister mobs are just going to be like 75 mobs with proximity shields, which is a little bit of a problem for the hit wonder. If you're playing Blight of Contagion, I don't see how that would be a problem. I don't think it, yeah. Any Chaos Dot, like, doesn't give a fuck. What's a proximity shield? Never heard of it. Who gives a fuck? Right? Proxy what? Right? I'll grab one of them. Didn't have that. Is currently lacking the one with the PDR implicit, but there's many ones too, so I'm not sure. The one that I would use is the one that procs when you use offerings. Puts out some minions. I think they do like a shock or something. It's cool. The second one is certainly up for debate though. You could do whatever you want on the second one nearly. See, I don't know what any of these skills are, but I do like 44% minion damage. But sure, that one as your second could be pretty cool. A 6 link. Without it being a tabular. But it's just a 6 link 1,000 ribbons. It just is. Once every 10 seconds in the last 3. And just a cooldown plus their melee minions, so you don't need any help for clear. And you're going to face tank every boss in existence. Melee minions are fine. You could also do the there's like a molten shell style one or a steel skin style one. That one would be pretty cool. The one with the PDR impressive for more physical damage reduction. Oh, excuse me, for more physical damage reduction. Also be cool. First time is amazing. Thank you so much for the guide. Nice. Maybe I wouldn't have if we didn't have so many people being like, yo, I'm playing Holy Relic. Thank you so much. My league is fantastic. I can kill everything. And it just, every time somebody came in and said that, a little ping of jealousy like went right into my soul. I'm just like, man, I'm here playing this squishy build, dying every map, and everybody's enjoying my builds that I make the guide for, and I'm just not playing. I'm like, nah, I gotta reroll. Gotta reroll, man. I'm like on struggle street and everyone else is just cruising. My god, the cooldown fucking mastery. Jesus, it makes these good early. Their proc rate is already insane. You're going to quickly become my favorite build since played it also on the Nike. There's one character before that never happens. Yep. It is exceptionally a standout good build if you're like a one build per league kind of person, because it just does everything. Like, I know, is essence farming the thing you need to do? Great. Sure, fine. Do you need to make temples? Great, sure, fine. Need to farm legion? Sure, fine. Need to farm fucking you need to do the league mechanic, the breach league mechanic? Yep, cool, we're good. Need to farm Guardian Rotors? Yep, no problem. Need to farm Sanctum? Actually, it fucking blows at Sanctum, to be honest. Don't bother with that. But also, another upside, we saved you from having to run Sanctum. So, I'm going to call that a positive, too. Morning. Holy Relic? Yup. Is the recipe better for Sanctum, I imagine? A penance brand or something. Lacuste. Nope. I have what, 92% chance to hit. It'll be fine. I'll get down here before it becomes a problem. Tell me when you use the Timeless Jewel. A few reasons. One, it removes all attribute requirements, which makes everything just a lot easier for us. Two, it comes with nodes like this. 80% increased minion maximum life, 80% increased minion maximum damage, damage, 80% increased minion damage, eternal resilience, gain 1 endurance charge every second if you've been hit recently. Like, it can come with a lot of good nodes. You don't normally have disgusting nodes like this. This is one Axiom, double Slumlord, and eternal resilience. It's a very good setup. I probably won't need this Chaos Res eventually, but I thought for 1 point I might as well take 37 during the campaign. So then the requirements is good as well though, because the rest of the tree means it can all be tattooed. You can tattoo the entire rest of the tree.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Every single stat node can be a tattoo. Hungry chicken. Give it a 5 gifted subs. I mean, I'm already at 40. I don't know. We'll see. I think getting to 128 is... I mean, it does feel pretty good. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like doing when I get there. My apologies. Over the second one is a silent instead of Firewalker, so just been 1 more point in comparison. Yeah, it's okay. Three points for a Slumlord is the maximum that is good. If you have to spend 4 points to get a Slumlord, probably don't bother. 3 points? Great. Technically 4 points is still worth just, but like not really, right? Because like small travel nodes are 16. So like 2 of them is already 32, right? So like when you get into 4 points, it feels like you're not traveling to anything. Right? Like it's just they're like but at 3 it's great. At 4 it's not. Yeah, you could make exceptions for a 4 if like the travel nodes are giving you good shit, right? Because then you get to add that to the value. Yeah, or have you taken a really good mastery, maybe? Straight up screamed. It was homicide. Huh? I mean, we could go for life right now, but I feel like we just head for RT before that becomes a problem. RT. RT. Is there a way to MTX for frame bloom explosions? Nope. And making 2030C a map and strand is so chill. What are you doing? Why is it just to be on Scarab? Cool. Next level we get RT. That's that problem solved. That's good. And define into. You just stand face, tank it all. Fuck these guys. Dun, 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 dun. Couldn't stay away from the Holy Relic build, I see. I just couldn't. I tried. I really tried. I really tried. I didn't want to. I was so sure. Like when the league started, I was so sure I was not going to play Holy Relic this league. Like I knew I wasn't going to play Holy Relic this league. It's such a lie. It wasn't a lie. I believed it. It was not a lie. It was incorrect. But a lie would be like intentionally misleading you. I wasn't I knew I wasn't going to play this league. I am already having so much more fun and I haven't even fucking stopped to lab. Misled yourself. Yeah. Yeah. And so you do not open your unique worms? Yeah. That's what I decided to as soon as that announcement happened. I was like, well, all those unique worms don't get touched now. Oh, unique worms, why? There are more Foulborn uniques coming next week. This leveling looks so unethical. I mean, just real quick, like minion life, minion damage, endurance charges, chaos rests. And now, look, to be fair, I should probably do something about my links in here. Volley doesn't do anything, and they're linked to Living Lightning right now, which is not doing anything. It's a 3-link. They're 3 links, by the way. They're 3 links. That's a 3-link, by the way.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hold on. Let me do something about that. Grandpa hands. I think it was a gifted sub. Hold on. There, I have a new title. Are you happy? Five link DL is better than a tabula. Yes. A 5-link DL is better than any 6-link you could get. Whatever. Red'll do. Will you buy an enhance? I don't think a level 2 enhance brings me to the next quality breakpoint, does it? Fuck, it might. Hold on. I think it does. I was on a 3-link a minute ago. I'm now on a 6-link Dialis. Whatever. Very nice though. Wait, why can't I open that? Oh, because I hadn't actually done the thing. Quick, what level's my holy relic, by the way? Cool, it's level 14 already. Charter boat? What charter boat? I really should go ascend. Was it 50 something to put the Joffreys on? $53? Cool. We'll hit 53 and then we'll just go run 2 labs because I have forgotten to ascend. Huh. I think I can go cult to Steven Chiba. Do I really need that? And eventually, yes. Almost certainly. I mean, it's malediction plus profane ground. It's very strong. Oh, did I think I fucked up? Supposed to go a little bit further down. Thank you. Whatever, give me some all res. Honestly, I don't really need that either. Give me all the all res. Is there a better way than paying artists to get profane ground? You could run zealotry yourself, or you can run a rational doctrine. The eventual way is probably rational doctrine, because paying artist isn't the ideal spectre. They're also pretty squishy, I think, as far as specters go. Miller Holy Relic all is right into the universe once again. That's how I feel too. In a Russian document, I'm too head to understand the text. No. Reading's good for the soul. TLDR, balance your strength and int evenly with tattoos. And then it'll just work. Just kind of hard. Yeah. It is. It's actually quite a pain in the ass. Of 105 strings and 63 in. And you can only tattoo on and off in like... Oh wait, no, that's fine. You're fine, actually. You're fine, Esther King. You just haven't accounted for using the graph. The tattoo thing. The one that gives you 30% increased global defenses and reduced stats. The amulet is an all... The amulet is it's an onyx amulet. Blessing that doesn't help. why have I ended up back here? What am I doing? Oh, I've just started clearing like it's a map. I've just started clearing. Instead of fucking actually progressing the map. Which is actually this way. Finally gave in and went Holy Relic. I see you did too. Oh. I was seduced. I was seduced. You're probably not even temple corrupting them. Yeah, I'm just volleying them. Yeah, but you could hit like despair and like something else. I don't know. +1 socket, 5% life, all sorts of things. Tons of things you could hit on that. I believe temples are quite cheap right now. At least they were 2 days ago. I don't know. They should start going up at some point. This is actually such a good league start build for hardcore too. Took me to 95 where I died to server lag. Nice. Although personally, I don't know if I would go for Dialas in hardcore. Did you use a mage build in the next version of Necro? I have once. This is probably the worst build to use a mage blood on. Like, you give up a lot to put a mage blood on compared to a normal build. I mean, that's just Soul Eater. It doesn't apply to the minions, just you. So yeah, it'll be just as good for us as everyone else because it's fucking 90% reduced damage taken or some shit. Seen people do it with Force Vow and hardcore look nice. Yeah, Fourth Vow's probably the way I'd go for hardcore personally, but Soul Eater does not give DR to the player, no? Sure it does, doesn't it? I thought it did. Does it not? Pretty sure it does. Does it not? Is it just an absolute fuck ton of attack and cast speed then? And then that's it? More or less, yep. Huh. I'm 10 levels away from that. And that. Characters gain 5% increased attack and shot speed. Huh. Side note, monsters could take 1% less damage per soul. That'd be okay. Is there any reason to go with Whirling Blades as personal preference? Yeah, the reason is that shield charge fucking blows. It's a personal preference. I hate shield charge. It's so bad. Shield charge is faster, technically. If you're good and you don't get fucking caught on things like an idiot, then shield charge will be better. And if you're a Pepega idiot, like me, who gets stuck on the concept of the idea of a pebble on the ground, then you want Whirling Blades, because it doesn't get stuck on nothing. What about Leap Slam? I mean, you could use Leap Slam if you wanted. Why is the sword green, green, green when you have blue, blue, green? Probably not. The links are correct. The socket color on an item might not be. Or they're good for proximity shields? Somehow. Somehow, yes. I don't really understand why, to be honest. I just don't care that proximity shields exist and everything just keeps working. I don't really know why. Real quick. Five maps is like 300k. It's not even that high. Whew. This is the graph that gives you a bunch of shield. Yes. I'm using it on the wand version. What level do you need for that one? 66. Lol, they don't exist. Lol, they actually don't exist. Has nobody been making fucking... Oh. Right. The white socket bit isn't important. That's just flare. That they actually still don't exist. It's surprising nobody is making them. Like, I would have expected to see at least 1 or 2 up. Possible corruption outcomes on grass. Just cooldown recovery for each green skill gem. I did not see that. Tried to make one last season, couldn't figure it out. It's relatively simple. It's just expensive. You use an abyssal. You use the fossil to make abyssal sockets, and then you fracture. And if it fails, you throw it away, and you go again with a new one. And you do that until it's fractured, and then the rest of it is normal. Right? And the rest of it is spam fossils until you hit tier 1 attack speed and null down multi-mod. Pineapple's done some fucking fancy stuff with this one, but generally you just don't have that +1 socketed spell, and then the rest of it is simple. Getting a multi-mod like this with the +1 socketed is a is a trick. This is a fancy trick. Don't try that. Holy relics dying in 15s and 16s. Any idea? Is Empower that important of an increased life? First of all, yes, and also damage. Empower's the second best support gem that you have. But second, especially early in gearing, if you are having any trouble with them living, temporarily replace minion life with meat shield. But yes, their level scaling is absolutely disgusting. Doesn't make it hard. It's the abyss socket. You're right. It is the abyss socket. Right. Because multi-mod is a suffix. So if you don't go for an abyss socket, then it's super simple to get everything else. But if you go for an abyss, yeah, right. Okay. That makes sense. Right. Who's a good grass to Holy Relic? Good question. I've been suggesting the offering one, but some people are saying they don't like it. So I guess we'll find out when I get there. However, this is fucking fun, but I need a coffee. I'll be back in a second. Okay, let's continue on, shall we? Are there any corpses that make... Are there any corpses? Spectres that make corpses? Huh. I don't know. That would be interesting though. It finally gave up. Yep. Yep. Gave in. I'd prefer gave in. Or succumbed. As if it was a force I could no longer resist. When are you doing lab? I don't know. Joffrey's, I guess. I'll put a Joffrey's on and just do 2 labs back to back. And I can see what the single target will look like before investing. The answer's decent. With 3 you could do all 3. I don't know about that. Assimilated? Yes. I've become part of the orb. I gotta stop making references so niche that literally 0 people get it. Holy shit, somebody did get the orb. I wasn't expecting anyone to get that one. Try not to overdo the path of building. The wither comes from your own attacks. So the answer is around about 150. If you could actually get that, it's 15. It's always capped. It's generally capped off a single attack. Although if you're exceptionally unlucky, occasionally, very occasionally, it won't cap from a single attack. But how are you going for the enemy guardian? I mean, to begin with, it'll just be Learcast, right? But okay, I'm gonna go Java and show off my sick new moves. What are you doing? Like, it's a level, it's gonna be a, I think, no, there's no need, it won't show off anything. This is Act 5. I'm second air regenerated fucking Pixar Disney trailers. Okay, but some of them are hilarious. Like some of those are very funny. I wish I could tick a button for 0 AI slop. I'd rather have no AI things at all. But some of the Pixar ones are pretty funny. But if I could tick a box and say no AI slop, please, and only look at actual content from actual content creators, I would do that. In a heartbeat. I wouldn't even fucking hesitate. Even though they are indeed funny, but still, Okay, I'm live searching this clubs. Hey, Esther King, am I gonna fuck you up real hard if I go occultist without them? Nope. I'm happy with this, it doesn't matter. Fair, good. Oh, that is another option. That was not what I was thinking though. I think it doesn't want to shield both whichever you under. Good, nothing wrong with being overcapped on resistance. Mastery, but how the fuck are you bossing? Why do they need to be chaos for bossing? How many screens do you have? 4. It has a neck. It's fine. I think 3 is the perfect amount. I only need 4 because like OBS and stream elements things and like chat and everything all take up like 1.5 monitors. But if I didn't have that, I think 3 is a good amount. Oh! Whoops, I was not paying attention. Viable. 128. Yeah, that's viable. It's not even really that hard. So I'm at 70, 80. I'm at 94 right now with a level 2 enhance and no ashes on. It's only 128. You sacrifice the support gem. I mean, you wear an enhance. It is perfectly viable. You don't sacrifice a support gem. You're using enhance, right? You make more DPS, but Unbound Ailments is your highest DPS gem. That is not the gem to drop. I don't ever drop that gem. Measure the Atlas for stacked decks. It's just ritual spawn. And always have 4 rituals. And then it's just standard quant altars, everything like that. Which one do I drop? Just look at the path of building. I'd have to open up my own guide to tell you. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it's Added Chaos. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, right. The guide doesn't go to 128. Right. Yeah, I think it's just Added Chaos. But how do we get more than 2 limit specters? So 1 can come from an anoint. If you choose to go for more, you can anoint Death Attunement and get another specter. And the 3rd one comes from a level 25. 4th one comes from a level 25 gem, which you can get by using an Empower instead of minion life in your helmet or wherever you put them. Or you can use Elder Boots if you're a memer. Yep, you could also do that. Still get like 4 to 5% more with the Added Chaos. Then don't do it if you don't wanna. More pulse is better. More pulse is better, but I will say the difference between using a normal 6th link and getting to the 128 is negligible raw DPS wise. Like, it doesn't make a big difference raw DPS wise, but it makes a pretty goddamn big difference when you're clearing maps and whatnot. Having more pulses go off more often means you're hitting more different packs and like clearing way better. The difference in damage is usually quite negligible unless it gets a bigger damage difference the higher level your gem is. So like, for instance, if you're in a +3 Dialas, you're using an enhance. You don't need Woke Out of Chaos. Like, if you happen to have a +2 minion +1 all and you've got a level 21 gem and an Ashes on, you're not doing that, right? You're not using Added Chaos at that point. The more levels you get, the better the enhanced setup will be. We'll see. I think there's a golden orbs. Yeah. Six hours earlier in 6. Wow. I got sick of being squishy and I got sick of being poor. So it's fucking Holy Relic time. Holy Relic will make me neither poor nor squishy. You actually only have a 90%. It doesn't count your base 8. And then you add 2 whenever you block at least one mechanic. Scarabs, 5 cloister. Helmet on? I think it's 54. Is that what we were? 53. And then M+1 all are both. Yeah, I don't have enough money for any of those shenanigans yet. +2 minion. I mean, whichever one you can get that comes with a second something that's even remotely anything at all. Just don't get the percent life because that actually ruins it. But like less fire damage, less cold damage, less fucking chaos. Less chaos would be the best, but you know, like one of just there'll be doubles up with like worthless things. Things that don't affect the price. You might as well get some other double. It's like, okay, 4% less cold damage taken. Like it's, but why not though? Yes, the +1 does affect the empower and the enhance, but you don't need it to infect the enhance anymore. We used to need +1 for the enhance with a level 4 enhance to get to the next breakpoint. So that used to be way more important. Now it'll affect the empower, but that's the same as +2 minions. Right? Because you get +2 to Holy Relic if it's +2 minions, or you get +1 to Holy Relic and +1 to the empower if it's +1 all, which is still +2. Right? But then you get +2 to minion damage instead of +1 if it's 2 minions. But then your unbound ailments will get like a +1 if it's, so really it's like they're basically the same fucking thing, right? They're basically the same fucking thing. So I would be looking to get like whatever the cheapest double is. So like look for one of the worthless things that don't add anything to the price. Less lightning damage, less cold damage, less chaos damage, less fucking percent energy shield. I don't care. Fucking something like that. Right? Like any of the fucking... Why is 45 div plus? Because it's an amazing jewel. Like from blood magic here, you can hit so much. You can cover nearby enemies in ash. You can hit this block wheel. You can hit this fucking inexorable for endurance charges. Like, it's just a really good wheel. Who had less than a week? I think everyone had significantly less than a week. I don't think anyone thought I was going to last this long, turns out. I thought my chat was going to be full of people going, oh, I can't believe you fucking reroll Holy Relic. What a quitter. And instead, And somehow even more insultingly, it isn't full of, I can't believe you've done this to us. It's full of, I'm surprised you lasted that long. Or, hey, about time. Or, I thought you were going to do this 2 days ago. Or, and I'm like, somehow this is worse. Somehow that's worse. We can see you're not having as much fun as usual, so it wasn't a big surprise. I'm so happy. Have you seen the fucking smile that's been on my face since I started leveling? I'm just like, yeah, this is it, let's go. Any podcasts soon? I hope so, I'd like to. I don't have any planned. I don't have my own podcast anymore. Castmaster quit content creation and it was his baby. Where's your Joffrey's? In my inventory. I'm too low level to wear it. Did you ascend yet? No. I'm actually just still a witch. I'm not even ascended. Although I can't believe it's not league start. I could see that. Please selectively update it with the current Foulborns. I mean, I'm not using any Foulborns in this build. I mean, okay, technically I am, but I'm not actually using it. I just got the I just got like a purple looking Dialis. I still need to do things before going occultist. It's not free. I can't do occultist off the map. What? We'll first have a curse on hand. But yeah, the offering is the biggest thing. I can't afford to block cap without the offering. That is doable, but incredibly expensive. It's doable. I've done it, but I can't afford to block cap without the offering. Glancing blow, get fucked. Nah. And tattoos, yeah, it can be done. Halo 1 happened. Look at my shame. I couldn't stand it anymore. I tried to do the cloistering stat just to drop fucking cards on the ground and I died like 5 times a map. The build's too bad, it's too squishy. I couldn't do it. I had to keep regexing my 8 mod maps. That was annoying me. I just... like 17 times a day somebody would come in and be like, yo, thanks for the Holy Relic build. I've been blasting away. I did all my Void Stones and this has been so smooth and everything's going well. And I'm like sitting here burning 5 portals a map while everybody running the build guide I literally put out is having a fucking ball. I just couldn't stand it anymore. I had to re-roll. That was it. I'm just like, nah, can't. I gotta be over here. It was real bad, man. This guy, but much of this kind of make me want to re-roll already. You don't re-roll from Poison SRS to Holy Relic. You respec from Poison SRS to Holy Relic. They're relatively similar builds. I don't think this does anything for me anymore.
You're a baby back bitch, and
On the other hand, any tips for strats? I'm poor and no scarabs yet. Nah, I'm also poor. Well, yeah, no, I ain't. I'm also poor. I got nothing. I don't want to. Eleven div more than me? No, I'm in negative div. I'm in negative div. I actually don't remember how much he gave me. You were trying to automate Holy Relic with hidden raids. No, but I've seen it. It's 35. Cool. What happens? Okay, fun gems to use in there. Yeah, SRS. Get a level 20 SRS with 20% quality, preferably. Don't bother getting a 21. It's not important. Unless they're also free. You'll just regularly have 20 SRS out. And it's not even just for fun. You can change the ascendancy here to minions recover 5% of life on death. And whenever something big happens that might fuck up your Animate Guardian or Spectres, the SRS all have like a quarter of the life of everything else. So they'll all die first, pumping heals into your other minions, the ones that matter. And how? All right, I'm gonna tell you the whole story about how I got a scar on my nutsack. I mean, we don't need to know that. Is the SRS better than the Absolution for the shield? Yes, because you can have significantly more SRS out than Absolution, and it doesn't go thump 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 constantly. How does it go again? Okay.
Got super.
Faster sales while leveling. Nice. The fuck else was I gonna put on while leveling? Belt? I don't have any minion jewels to, well, at all, actually. Hold on. Yep.
Being an asshole is my love language.
I like that. Give me just a second. Huge. I'm gonna go back to the Holy Relic. Jesus Christ! What is this guy doing? That caught me off guard. I, that's just a lot of holy. And please help. It makes no difference between whether you've got +1 all or +2 minion if you're talking about the corruption. If you're talking about the Foulborn, the +1 to socketed actually ruins the chest. Don't use it. It fucks the whole thing up. Yo, where's the fucking ID, bitch? Oh my god. The fact that you have to do that on every single character is actually crazy. Like, go away. Like, actually go away. I don't want to. Get out of here. Holy Relic does not have an AoE. In fact, no minion has AoE. So those two do not overlap. But plus AoE gem Dialas are usually also worth money. So check which one of them is worth more. Wait, is that true? Hold on. Does Absolution have? Absolution has minion and AoE. And it is also cooldown recovery for its breakpoint. Like for its things. That's interesting. So there is a skill that doubles up useful stuff on that. I tried. Works. Does it affect be helpful later? I mean, I've never tried Spectral Shield Throw of Shattering. It probably does more damage just like on its own, but like, I can't see it actually like beating Lancing Steel is spraying in maps or anything like that. Whatever. LOL. Just 40 of them. Yep. I was averaging, I want to say 65 to 70 a map total, but some maps come out with only like 35 and others come out with like 90. But it's like, yeah. Why are we full of shame and regret? It's Holy Relic time. The utterly unupgraded flasks. Yeah, I mean, I thought about getting flasks, but like, what for? I don't need them.
Cause he's a baby back bitch, that's why. With a scar on his nuts for good measure.
That's true. Yeah, these Quicksilvers, one is used when you hit a rare or unique, and one is used when full. Life recover on block shield better than surrender. The surrender is a life recover on block shield. I'm a little confused about what you mean. What does this build start as? Which? Percentage life versus flat life. I mean, you can math that yourself. What is 5% of your life? Quick math. Spoiler alert, it's really easy to know what 10% of your life is and then halve that. It's actually very easy. Jesus Christ. She's doing it again. She can't keep getting away with it. Think you should glow on that? It's Tempest Shield. It's just the aura Tempest Shield. Or the reservation thing. It's not really an aura. I don't have any jewels. Okay. Hold up. Are you already in a cluster? Esther King. What are you talking about? I've already got 2 circles in my build. Of course I'm already in a cluster. more, more circles, better build. Casual impossible escape. Oh, Lupus. I haven't worn this one before. I knew about it. I just haven't. I had to pick something I hadn't worn before because everything I've worn before is too fucking expensive. Anyway, minion maximum life. Love it. Slumlord. Slumlord. Eternal resilience. Chaos res. So double Slumlord, minion life, eternal resilience. That is disgusting. Yeah, but like I keep putting on disgusting jewels every league, and then I can never use that jewel again. Okay, every time I use a new jewel, I can never use that jewel again. I just keep having to find new jewels because it gets priced through the roof. That's the keystone from the Timeless, Supreme Ostentation. How do you select them when they're not connected? Oh, impossible escape. So anything in this circle, this little one, can be allocated without being connected, where I get 3 nodes. Don't worry, I've got 3 or 4 more of these to pull out of my ass before I run out and start having to use ones that I've already used before, and that's when it becomes a problem. That's when I have to start paying the prices. There's a few more jewels that I haven't worn yet, but spoiler for any of the like super clever people, there's an area to put them that I have never used that might have 3 or 4 there rather cheap. It's by Ranger? It's not by Ranger. Jesus. I got 3 Slumlords and a minion life for 55 see this league. You fucking robbed someone. Don't you dare start using other servers, can't afford much. Does that mean you're one of the people who have been using the other spot? You're like, please don't ruin this for me. Steve won't ruin it. I know. It won't though. Things that I do on stream only have like temporary effects on markets. Once I put out a YouTube video, that's what fucks it. If I put out a YouTube video, that's what fucks it. This is available for a moment, please. Yeah. The Portussi. I can show you my Portussi. Fucking can I? Did they take it off me for calling it a Portussi too much? No, there it is. Hold on. That is the gifted sub portal. Two gifted subs gets you that portal if you don't have it already. Just saying. I did not play Holy Relic at League Start, but I should have.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Crit me, baby. Able to 5 gifted subs. Also, why can we run reflect maps? Because the minions are all chaos, so they don't get reflected, and we don't deal enough damage to kill ourselves.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Or really to even hurt ourselves, to be honest. Hulk. Also, maybe the 2 gifted. They aren't chaos yet because you haven't ascended. Yo, I still haven't ascended.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
I'll get to it. Callista, also. Maybe the 2 gifted subs. That's so gross. Oh, that actually doesn't exist. Just that on its own is 28 right now. We had a bet about how long it should have taken you. So you should have league started this? I mean, I just obviously, right? If I'm re-rolling. Like, obviously. Miller's Hardy knew the dude fucked up on day 1? No. It was around day 3, I think. You should have known on day 1. I should have known on day -3. I made that this morning too. Oh, that is insanely well rolled. What the fuck? +3 on the maximum. 1 off top suppress. 40% on the attack and cast. And 80. Jesus, that is gross. Okay. What level is that? 22567. Is today your birthday? I don't think so. I don't think I'm anywhere close to my birthday. Holy fuck, I am actually close to my birthday. But no, it isn't. Ah. We're actually not that far away from my birthday at all. Are you 40 this year? Fucking no. Not far away from 40 either. So like turning 40 is a bad thing? Nah. Just thought I'd have more done with my life by then. That's all. Hey, that is exactly what I plan on putting on. Nice. I don't have to change that command. That's what's gonna go on.
Get your magic find characters ready.
G Scarplick. Nailed it. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. It's cheeky, but I can't be fucking set it up. Yeah, did you? I'll use it when I have to. Oh, Holy Relic, nothing else compares. Nothing else compares to this price range. That's for sure. I wish I could just buy an Uber Lab carry like in PoE 2 and just be done. You see a little bonus to get the pole skin. Nice. Yep. Yeah, the mastery's actually insane. You have actually a possibility for the Holy Relic build? I mean, I've got literally an entire build guide. There it is right there. Path of building, leveling trees, everything. All of the things. Thank you. I mean, most people aren't going to need that, especially not right away. There's an overwhelmingly large amount of information in that. That's for when people start having problems. Coming is brutal. And prize money will be sent out to the winners. I didn't even notice that. What's the clip? Fuck off. What is this? Yep, okay. That's fucked up. I feel bullied and I want to complain about it, but I feel like I also deserve the bullying, so I... Hi, hello. So after playing 0.3 and PV2, I feel like I don't know how to craft in PV1 anymore. You just fucking go to the tree. Here we go again for the 8th time. You know what this is. How long do you have to get unassended to make it in the top 10 witch leaderboard? Like, I mean, I'd stop, but like, what for? New tree setup when you have time. It changes all the time. I respec it every time I go there. It's free respecs. You have to change it depending on what you want. True, it won't make ward bases. For $60 for the occultist version, I'm guessing. I can't afford the occultist right now. I will be starting as a necromancer. So what is it? Holy relic. This is actually my league start. It's actually a late league start. I didn't league start till today. Real league starts now. Dun, 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 dun. Back to Holy Relic. Yup. Oh, I see. Sounds good. I've never done it, so I'm gonna copy the fuck out of you. I mean, if only there was some sort of detailed build guide explaining everything, so you didn't have to copy the exact things that I do. Alright, well, if you're gonna copy exactly what I do, start with this. So the possible escape with fucking double slumlord, axiom, eternal resilience. Good luck. That's 20 div, by the way. Wow. It's 20 when I bought it this morning. There was also only 3, so there's probably none now. Zero Falmon unique. I will certainly, at least eventually, use an ascendancy. Also deleted plumbing. Yeah. Let's take it to the goon cave. I like spiders too. I do not like spiders. I do not want to go to that goon cave. And stacks of 2 are still showing. Yeah, we should probably lower those. We might make only the large stacks of Marquettes show up and only full emblems in the others. I'm not right this second though because I'm leveling, but yes. Back to Holy Relic? Yeah. Turn Divines back on while you're at it. Speaking of, let's chuck this over here just in case some more stuff. Yellow, you're on the wrong filter. I think I should be in Giga. I mean, I think you should be on at least the past 2 Voidstone filter. Although, yes, I do think you should be on Giga, but I am. Do I still have those on that? Okay, maybe it actually is timed up, updated if that's the case. Nope. One or more of them, please. Those can stay on. These ones, however. All of them can go off. Honestly, 25 stacks can stay on. Alright, let's see what else we got on here. This might be one of these deals where we just move the few things that are worth keeping on in singles. And then hide the rest. Any plans to not go poison later? Nope, we'll be poisoned the whole time. Looks like I already have most of the incubators off. It's to try to make the vodka popular. Don't rely too heavily on Path of Building for Holy Relic. It is continually confused. You know what? Those are actually worth nothing now. Yeah, they're all fine though, the rest of them. Poison is a dot. Probably some more cards that can go off too here. Not really. Not unless I wanted to sort through them manually. which I do not. Particularly about Vile Toxin clearly not being calculated properly. Everything about Holy Relic isn't being calculated properly. However, the deal for making Vile Toxin be calculated properly is over here. Number of poisons on enemy. If that's not set to at least 9, it won't know to give Vile Toxin the damage. Okay, that's good. I can't imagine too many people are still on this red map to 2 Voidstone 1, but it is definitely time that it got an update anyway, because if you are, there's definitely still too much gear here now. Like just rare gear mostly needs to be off. Unless I already did that? Mostly. You know what? Literally all of them. You're gonna grow everything on a tree. Everything on the ground is worthless now. But you will keep basic currency because you will need it. On that one. Over the price cap and sent all of my 30 divines instantly. Yikes. But this is a filter for people who have just gotten to red maps before they've even got their first 2 void stones. They're different levels of filters. Right? Did I miss any upgrades in the build? I mean, that depends. Did you miss the entire build changing to Holy Relic? Because that's what happened. Oh. Gross. Didn't realize. Savalan, what do you think? Not for us. The treat enemy reses inverted thing will not
Big
affect
downgrades
minions.
Today in BalorLand, sad streamer resorts to stealing from his viewers to build a build better left in the past. More news at 11.
Okay, none of those things are true. Not steal. Somebody who's part of the group. Build is amazing. Definitely not left in the past. Should have League started it. Tons of lies. Pineapple would never lie. She's a saint. Okay, that's more lies. That's more lies. What do you mean? Not going looking. That would be insane yellow for your build. Yeah. They said they weren't playing Holy Relic this week. Who said that? I don't remember ever saying that. Well, couldn't have been me. Must have been some other person. Yeah, Holy Relic rule. Yep. It was inevitable. Everyone will eventually join the orb. But what if I just went Necromancer off the bat? What if I just went Occultist off the bat? It would go poorly. It would go poorly. Or it wouldn't. How much money do I have left? It's not enough. We'll change to Holy Relic tomorrow. We'll change, not Holy Relic, change to Occultist tomorrow. those. Alright, we're suddenly a necromancer. Nice. Why would I even do this little side thing? Like, having cruel lab, who cares? Oh yeah, 100% crit, yay. Like, okay. I can't crit actually, so. I can't crit though, so. Eh. Invis Mortis for Unholy Might. Look, like temporarily if it's really cheap, and also like if it's 6 linked for like 50 chaos, sure. It's something. It's only like 3 div or 2 div or something for a 6 link Dialas though, so like even if it's 1 div for a 6 link Abyss Mortis, you wouldn't waste it. You would just be like, oh well, I'm most of the way to what I need, and you just save up a little bit more. The Fabled Hunter does it seemingly better than the original. I like it more, yes. Building updated. I don't remember, but the website guide one definitely is. Would a 5C-ish Falbon skin allow 2% quality gems be better stepping stone? Probably. That sounds good. Damn. The ground flood is full? Yeah, it would be. I only just became not a default witch. I think I've upgraded my graphs. Can it? You shouldn't be. You're not supposed to be double corrupting already 6-linked ones. You just 6-socket them. Ah, right. Fair. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, I saw the one he got. He's gross. It's development going from 80% ish block with the regular shield to does 90%. Is that really worth? Okay, don't. So first of all, it's 92, right? So don't think about it as ish, and think about it as chance to get hit, not chance to block. So out of every 100 you get hit, you're probably at 78, right? So out of every 100 you get hit, you might be at 80. Out of every 100 you get hit 20 times. With 91 or 92, you can get to 92 with the Svalin. At 92, out of every 100 you get hit 7 times. 8 times? 8 times. Instead of 20. That's more than twice as tanky. Not to mention that it provides you with 20 summon raging spirits just running around all the time, which anytime anything dangerous happens will recover minion on kill, recover minion life on death, all of the SRSs around the place to heal up your animate guardians and specters. You get a free hit from ward? Yep. Wow. I mean, not like a free complete hit. Like, if you have 500 ward and you get hit for 1,000, you will still take 500 damage. Right? Yeah, also once you have a Svalin, aspect of the crab is pretty big. Pretty big. It's a little less worth when you're not in a Svalin. How good aspect is compared to ward? No. Those aren't... What? So, there's an interaction between aspect of the crab and ward, which is that if you get hit and only take damage to the ward, then you don't drop any crab stacks. You keep your maximum 12 crab stacks, which is like 24% physical mitigation. So with the Svalin on, and maybe at least one ward base, right? You will block 92% of all hits. That one that gets through won't even take away your crab stacks. Right? And that's just 24% physical mitigation. You have to get hit and lose the ward, and then get hit again to lose your crab stacks. What do you replace to get crab? I mean, depends on what you've got on. take more RMR and add it. Alright, that's all the way. You're thinking the 5% chance to gain ward on hit and then just go crab and just maintain your, just have an infinite fucking amount of ward all the time and never drop crab. I had also thought about that. I like use this. No. Nope. What happened to the trap build? It needed more money than I had. I need a farming build to make money. I need to make money. I got sick of being squishy and broke. So we're fixing it by becoming neither squishy nor broke, hopefully. The mentalist work well with Holy Relic. Nope. I mean, you can fucking unascended Holy Relic, so sure, but also no. I mean, I say that, but like... I say that, but like, you know... The chill part works. The ignite part works. You don't have enough room for golems. You wouldn't use any of that. But you also have... All three of those and Bastion would all work. So like, in theory... In theory, sure. I wouldn't. But you fucking could. Oh, hey. There's one more level on that. Will that be enough? If I get a level 3 enhance? What am I at? I'm at 121. Yeah, well. Is it fine to be at the 128 breakpoint before you even fucking leave the campaign? That's silly. That's silly. Offering skill. The graph with the offering skill can offering your specters off the ground. The graph with the offering skill. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yep. Recently 95% on Holy Relic. Each poisons what defile token and puzzle faster building lost me 10%. But you should set it to 9. And if you were at 95% chance to poison with the chance to poison gem, then you're losing 40% of it. You're only a 55% chance to poison. That's not enough. You should only change out of the chance to poison gem when you are going to have about 85 or more % without it. And even then you still want to like keep going, right? What % ashes did you get to hit that breakpoint? I've got a 27 and I'm 1 higher than I need to be. So 26 would be the lowest. Unless you have a successfully corrupted gem. Like, if you've got more quality on the gem, you could have less on it, but 26 on the ashes makes it for me. I'm at the 128 breakpoint. This is dumb. That's silly. It's fine. I'm gonna go for the 128 every time. I feel very vindicated right now. Why is that? Intelligent hands should this be a permanent link now? Yeah. I think enhance is what I think now enhance is what swaps chance to poison out. I think you can't afford an enhance on league start because you can't give up any of those damage jewels. And then as soon as you can drop chance to poison, maybe you do that. A chance to poison out before a Diala's most of the time. True. Oh shit. If I do the ward tech, I could absolutely just glancing blow. No, because then I wouldn't be able to use crab. You can't glancing blow on crab. I'd want crab. Nah, I can't do that. Three green, 3 red? What the fuck? Everybody needs to stop worrying about what path the building says. By the way, Holy Relic quite notoriously, and since the first iteration of it, doesn't know what the fuck to do with Holy Relic. Things will look like DPS downs, and then you'll play them and be like, it absolutely is not a DPS down. I am now suddenly way stronger. It happens a lot. Holy Relic is a by the feel. Fuck off Crab and go Spider. Spider has a lot less value in a poison build because it is just an additive more damage taken along with Wither, which already does 90%. So Spider's like, But the slow? Okay, but Crab is 24% physical damage mitigation. That's a lot. Would you guys invest your 50 div into a +2 DL as an awesome cluster of Svalin? Svalin first. Crab is useless once you're getting infinite ward every second. No. Getting infinite ward every second is what helps keep Crab up. Also, that PDR from Crab affects damage over times. Also. Crab spells? I mean, sure. Unbound never comes out. Unbound is your highest damage support. Probably. There's a chance that Empower's higher. I'm not actually sure, but it's not coming out either way. How do you fit Crab in? Take more armor. I know I've done this build like 50 times and whatnot, and I'm sure that that means that everyone expects me to remember all of the things. The amount of times that I have to open my own build guide to look up at the things that I've written down to figure out what to do next is very high. I'm just letting you know, like, I have to look up my own build guides often. Working memory of a VHS. Sort of, yeah. It's not great. Well, it speaks to the quality of the guide. It speaks to the quality of my fucking memory. And some do you go for on the jewel? Standardly, I always go for Eternal Resilience personally. This league, far less important. One of your graphs can have 20% chance to gain endurance charges when you're hit. That's an insanely large amount. You can definitely just generate endurance charges that way. But other leagues, and again, when we don't have graphs, Eternal Resilience is pretty important. Otherwise, I've got a Chaos Res node here, but I don't really care about it. I'm just using it to level. Maximum minion life is sort of okay. It's kind of really unneeded if you're staying Necromancer, though. If you're thinking about going Occultist, having one of these is quite nice. But otherwise, it's Slumlords that are the most important, which I have 2 of. Hmm. And no Spectre gives endurance charge. Perfect Warlord. It's part of the build. Also gives a pretty juiced vitality. There's only grass that requires you to reach low. I don't know. Did I get the waypoint? Yes, cool. The vitality allows you to use a Watcher's Eye mode? Yes. In fact, all of the auras handed out by Spectres do enable Watcher's Eye mods. All of them. Which is pretty cool. Advantage of that for crab. Those are unrelated things. Which Spectre you're using, and we're talking about aspect of the crab, which is like a 25% aura, which if you craft onto gear you need an empty suffix somewhere for, and if you do that you need to make sure that you're using the level 30 aspect of the crab, not the level 20, or you'll be missing a stack. That's also like a pretty endgame thing, so. You have to turn off something? Nah. No vitality coming from a Spectre and a Watcher's Eye that involves vitality, you get the bonus from the Watcher's Eye mod, even though you don't have the gem. That is correct. Yes. Same for any aura that the Spectre brings. Like if you bring a Spectre that gives you haste, as long as you have that haste aura from the Spectre, then you can use a haste Watcher's Eye mod. Assume that works for aura bots too? Yep, absolutely. This is just so much better than every other build I play. Why did I even try? And why did I even try in the pool? God damn it. God damn it. You're adamant about trying something new? Yeah, well. Mechanic? What mechanic? Charter boat? What charter boat? This is what I'm going to build. Oh no, it's just, I just searched for the fastest one-handed sword that I could put on at level 28. That was all that was. I was just like, what's the quickest one-handed sword I can put on so that the build will function? We'll have real swords later. You have a real sub waiting for you? Yeah. Yes, I do. Right. Here. At level 66. 2 levels. And yellow and early red maps, any idea what to farm for currency? I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, your first 2 void stones. Otherwise we're all stuck. This is fucking rough. But you're not in money making territory right now. You're in progression territory right now. You're all stuck. Bobag, don't do that. Like 90% of people are struggling with money. You know when someone says we're all stuck. And we don't mean literally 100% of the server has no money. Just mean it is poverty league and a lot of people are struggling. Like, you know that I don't mean every single person. Hi, hello. That's it, right? Like, he's been doing beats for like 4 days. Right, Boberg. So when you get the strat, because it's already making money, and then you do those ones, you'll always have good strats to make money. It shouldn't be that foreign of an idea. And like, it's pretty like widely accepted that this is a much more difficult league to make currency, and has been early. It's getting better now. And like, it's not like a controversial opinion. That's like the widely accepted normal way of things. Like, buff the currency drop a bit. No, I think the market and every one of us will all readjust around what's happening. I don't really think currency drops need a buff. Between the tree and asynchronous trade, those are both two things that have had huge impacts on the market, and it's just collectively taking everyone quite a while to figure out what the fuck to do about that. But we're getting there. Like, for the first like 3 days of the league, maybe 3 days probably, essences were worth literally nothing. If you tried to buy an essence scarab, you would lose money on the map. Like, that was insane. Like, by the end of day 2, all the map farming strat for regular maps were, it's still making money, but like, it was 2C a map already. For like tier 16 maps. By the end of day 2. Something worth doing now, is it still shit? It looks significantly better now. Because now we've gotten into, so early game, like day 2 and whatnot, essence farming is usually really good because people are spamming, lots of people are spamming a few essences to make mid-tier gear, right? And that just didn't happen. Around the end of week 1-ish, which is where we are now, is where like a lot of bigger crafting projects happen, where less people burn hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of essences all at once on specific things, right? So now those things are starting to happen. I mean, they always happen. There are particular groups that'll start doing that shit really early, but like the majority of that has started now. So now essences will slowly climb back up again to be useful for the like end crafts, right? Because those are still happening. But yeah, the tree provides everything that we would have needed for the last week. Everything we would have needed, the tree provides. Harbinger printing, Harvey's real nice too. Fucking love Harvey. Hope they keep the tree. if they keep the tree, it probably needs to be a bit weaker than it is. It's a little bit... Honestly, does it? I don't fucking care, to be honest. Yeah, we can adjust. I actually changed my mind. I don't even care. If anything, it needs a buff. It definitely doesn't need a buff. More ways to control the base item, like getting caster daggers as aids. But more deck space, dagger, more caster mods. And actually keep it in claws and shit. Yeah, you'll get claws and wands as well, right? Oh, because you get to pick melee. All right, so you just get claws. Right, because you have to pick more dex and more int. There are no int ones. But if you pick only int, then you'll get like some daggers, but mostly wands, right? Good. Reroll for tier 17 says doing all challenges. I don't pick people's builds for them. If you've got options and you're having trouble choosing between them, I would be willing to help with that. Set up a whoop for that. I should be fine. Okay. Good luck. No intro build. It's so fun to say the holiday. But holy, guess what I have? Winter Orb. Winter Orb is very cool skill though. What would you do with the Sentences this league? About Flesh and Flame. Bloodline choices are hard for me. I think there are are you talking for Holy Relic? I think there is a really good offensive choice and a really good defensive choice. You have to pick one. They come from different ascendancies. Plus, you can only Forbidden Flesh and Flame one thing anyway, so. The really good defensive one is really only for later, like the late game version. The restore 5% chance to restore ward on hit is actually insane. But only insane once you've got some ward, right? So that's the defensive one. And the offensive one is from Lycia. It is the create profane bloom thing. Did I kill this boss by accident? I didn't even notice it existing. No? Is it stuck in one of these walls somewhere? Where the fuck? Yep, it was stuck behind that wall. I fucking hate that one. Can I get all of the breaches to be the other kind, or a button that removes all walls? I would like to hit my league mechanic button and have all the walls just disappear. Fuck your walls. As a breach clear with Holy Relic? Fucking great. Fantastic. They're working. Oh, they did say they were working on something with walls, actually. I forget what it was, but something to make walls less shit is coming. I forget which block wheel I need to take. This one? Okay. I knew it was one of them. And reflect maps, is there an easy way to fix that? Relics can't die to reflect. Oh. So you've gone occultist and you've put on the gloves. So you either you have to make one of two choices. You have to either not run reflect maps because you've gotten rid of the ability to run reflect fizz, or you have to become reflect immune. You can get 50% reflect immunity from a pantheon for you and your minions. The other 50% would have to come from a ring. It is an Elder mod. Hunter 2? Ooh, Hunter 2. I didn't realize it was Hunter as well. There's a new build. I mean, meet the new build. It's the same as the old build. This Holy Relic again. They're worth getting your time over, but somehow managed to get enough stats. It just means it's not a rush for now, but yes, because you still want to tattoo the entire tree, and then you can replace all of the suffixes that you're using for stats. But eventually, yes, because tattoos. Grass the best? No idea. I was suggesting the offering one because it seemed very cool. But we'll see. Did you get the hotfix from Ilium? I didn't.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Ooh. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Also. Six days. Yeah, it was in 6 days. It went up from 5 to 6. I'm keeping track of how many days past league start we make the daily sub goal. So I'm going to use it as a metric to compare how fun and good each PoE 1 and PoE 2 league is compared to each other. Because the better the leagues are, the better the retention is, and the better the retention is, the more people are around, and the more people are around, the longer we keep getting daily sub goals. I can fill gaps to food depending on the time list? Yes, absolutely. And also that bitch rolls up to 20%. You can get 20% chance to get an endurance charge when hit on a graph. It's just a lot of endurance charge.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Pineapple. Also, it was 2 gifted subs. Wait, did you not have your Portusi yet? Me, that's gone instantly. Damn, I fucking clicked that so quick. Yesterday, well, no, right, fair. Whoa. Looking for a build that I can take from League Start to Tier 17s and Uber Bosses. Is Holy Relic a build that can do that? Yes, it is. Holy Relic is exceptionally good if you're the kind of one build per entire league person. Holy Relic will suit all of your needs for the entire league. Unless you want to do Sanctum. It's kind of shit at Sanctum. It's doable, but it's not like super fantastic. It mostly because it doesn't attack around corners. It's only really good if I rolled something shit and want to reroll on day 6. Okay, Dodge. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Feel like shit compared to PW2 Sekima. I mean, I'd rather do PW2 Sekima than this one, but I'd also rather do neither of those things. I would also rather do neither of them. Back to Holy Relic. Yup. I was supposed to change command. I feel like trying to change command, but getting your Ceramic Guardian dice seems pretty bad. I've never enjoyed Chains of Command because it has one line on it that feels like it ruins everything, and it's the line that says you can have no other minions. So you're like forced to play Chains of Command with just your Anime Guardian and its weapons. And you can't bring like support specters, and you can't bring any golems, and then it really feels like a build that should be a guardian, but then this node and this node count as minions and they don't work with Chains of Command, which feels like just feels wrong. It's just everything about it. So I've never played it. So one will change quite a bit. Yeah, I wonder how many are in there. I wonder if it's like here's like 10 or 15 new Foulborns, or if it's like here's 80 new Foulborns. It fucking could be either. It could be 10, it could be 80. I don't have any concept of, like, it could be just like the few extras they didn't finish, or it could be like the same amount we had again. I don't know. Got to be a Mage Blood one, right? Oh, houses there? Flasks have 50% reduced effect. Can only have 4 flasks, or 3 maybe. Works on uniques. Only works on life and matter flasks. Just always on life flasks would be fucking mental. And hilarious. But fast going to it. I think so, yes. Yeah, I don't know what you could do to a mage blood that wouldn't like fucking break everything. Like you just put one in to fuck up the good mage bloods? Oh no. No, don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good. Melbourne Calandra's touch mirrors your amulet. Jesus fucking Christ. That would be... That would be fucking bonkers. But I will take an extra 30% quality. With that, I might actually be able to make the 200 and something breakpoint. Yeah, I think that gets us to 208. Although I'm going to be honest, my play would actually be drop back to 82 and use the +3 all levels. Just get 6 levels instead. Still be at 128. I think I'd need a +1 all corruption with a level 4 enhance again. But yeah, you could probably get back up. What grass do you plan on using? 2 of them. That's it. What's after 128? 204, I think. 204 or 208. An amount we can't get to yet. Better having 6 damage like instead of enhanced. Yes. You ashamed of what you regretting and just tuned in. I'm ashamed that I'm still broke. and I regret not league starting Holy Relic. Fishing lures are always active that's great. I love that. Alright, we're not quite getting the maps because I have to call it a day. I have to get up at fucking stupid o'clock to do some more moving, but we should be back home by like 9:30, 10 o'clock my time. So hopefully I'll just be straight into starting again. I am fucking hyped now that I'm playing Holy Relic. This is some good shit. I want to do more. New drops tomorrow. Ooh, new drops tomorrow too. Nice. Ooh, yes. Yes. Fuck your chance to poison gem. This deck is so good. Yeah, it really is. When I first started, I was like, man, it's gonna cost me like 300 chaos to do like 10 maps. And then I did them, was like, oh, I made 700. Okay, cool. I'm back in then. Hi, never mind. That is a chest of time. Yep. And they're just running that much. You definitely have to deal with those fucking proximity shields. They're trash. But as long as you don't care about that, then it's fine. I mean, to be fair, the mobs also fucking hurt. You want to be tanky and not care about proximity shields. But as long as you can do those two things, I'm gonna run, and I will see everybody tomorrow. And share the card strat. Listen, it's just this. It's just this. Take a little clip of it. It's just this. You just put ritual in. That's it. Make sure your ritual spawn as much pack size as possible, and you just chuck in 5 cloister scarabs to drop stack decks. And you just drop fucking stack decks everywhere. And you gotta stop yourself from opening them because that's the profit. Is the stack. You gotta sell them. Don't get high on your own supply. Or you can huff them all and drop nothing on the ground and just be like, I lost so much money. Or just get lucky, I guess, if you want. They're called again? Cloister scarabs, I think they're called. Divination Scarab of the Cloister. And have you opened a good card? Yeah, or I could have nothing. I'll sell them for chaos, thanks. Alright. I'm gonna run. It's time. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye!